All right. Got it. Just reminding myself again, 26 degrees and 70, 28. All right. And 70%. Got it. That's fine. I can continue talking, right? More importantly. Yeah. Okay. It's a beautiful evening here at Muzaffarabad Stadium. Bit of overcast. The temperature here is 28 degrees and we've got humidity right at 70%. Now, dimensions 68, as we all know. The surface, well, now the lights are on and we had a little bit of rain earlier, but probably they'll roll it even more. This is a surface which changes tremendously if we compare the daytime or the night game. This is a surface where 180 plus has been chased down. So batters, you can come in, have your socks and gloves on it. They're just rolling it again. So probably you'll come out and have a good batting on it. It's not going to be a problem. Bowlers, the problem will with the outfield wet, any ball traveling to the boundary, it will lose the shine. So you have your work cut out for you. Again, it's a good batting track. Teams come here, teams love to bat at it, and I think they're going to enjoy. A little bit of swing early on, but bowlers again, keep your line and length very precise when bowling on this surface. Yeah, should
Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl glow boosting serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं. Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch shampoo plus conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl glow boosting serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello and welcome, and this is Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium, looking beautiful in the night here, and we've got good news, and that is that rain has stopped. This is match 21, and we're all set and ready. The ground staff has worked hard, the umpires have had a careful discussion, and it looks like we will have play very soon, very shortly. They've been working for the past 1.5 hours. If you remember, we were last on air, and that is the time when the rain actually stopped the drizzle. And now things are looking pretty good at the moment. So we just hope, keep our fingers crossed, that nothing happens anymore in terms of stoppage of play and the weather coming in. It's an important game for both the sides, especially for Kotli Lions, who are looking to get into the top 4, the playoffs. Here we are now. You want to look at the toss, and this is the most important thing. The two captains are out there, and Amir Sohail, of course, is with them. So let's find out, when they win the toss, what do they decide to do?
Toss brought to you by Allied Bank Limited. आपके दिल में हमारा account.
Due to tremendous work done by the ground staff, I am here for the toss. And I've got two captains, Ahmed Shahzad captaining Rawalkot Hawks, and I've got Khurram Manzoor captaining Kotli Lions. And refereeing this game is Mr. Mohammad Javed, former first-class cricketer. Who's got the coin? Khurram, can you do the honors, please?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Heads it is. Khurram, आपने टॉस जीता, क्या करने का फैसला किया?
हम बॉलिंग करेंगे.
बॉलिंग करेंगे आप. पर्टिकुलर रीजन?
नहीं, हमारे पास आमिर भाई कंडीशंस हैं, उनके हिसाब से हमने चेस करना है ताकि हम फिर टूर्नामेंट में आगे जा सकें. अगर हमारे पास अपॉर्चुनिटी एक ही है, तो कम से कम मैंने आउट करें और फिर जल्द से जल्द चेस करें ताकि वो चीज़ क्रिएट हो, ताकि हम आगे बढ़ें.
ड्यू एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं आप?
बिल्कुल हुई, और ड्यू तो है, मगर हमारे पास चांस एक ही है क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट में रन रेट का बड़ा गेम है, तो अल्लाह ने अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है, कोशिश करेंगे.
अच्छा, इतने बड़े टूर्नामेंट में पहली दफ़ा आपने कप्तानी की है, क्या चीज़ें सीखी?
नहीं, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला है। देखें, हमारा जो कॉम्बिनेशन है यंग और थोड़ा सा सीनियर मिक्स करके, और ख़ासतौर हमारे जितनी भी बॉलिंग लाइन है इनएक्सपीरियंस है, उनको आपने गाइड करके उनसे पोटेंशियल, उनके पोटेंशियल से आपने परफॉर्मेंस निकलवानी है। तो सीखने का भी एलिमेंट है मेरे लिए, अपने लिए भी एक ऑनर है एक फ्रेंचाइज को कैप्टनशिप करना, और सीखने को बहुत कुछ मिल रहा है। तो कोशिश करेंगे आज अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलें और मैच जीतें।
आपका बल्ला बड़ा खामोश है।
असल में सर थोड़ा सा मैंने नंबर भी टीम के लिए किया, तो पिछले मैच में ऊपर आया तो बेहतर फील हुआ है, तो इंशाल्लाह होप फॉर द बेस्ट।
कुछ चेंजेस की इस मैच
एक चेंज है, उमर बिन यूसुफ की जगह इमरान आया है, इमरान शाह जो बैट्समैन है।
यू हैव टू प्ले फॉर योर प्राइड, गुड लक।
थैंक यू।
Ahmed, happy to bat first?
Yeah, it's looked like a very good pitch, but ideally we would have bowled first as well. Particularly because we also wanted to have a clear picture in mind, because we know that they have to win this game with a certain margin, and then if we have to qualify to the first two teams, we have to be on top of our game. So ideally we would have liked to bowl first, but looking at this pitch, it looks the best so far.
Okay, you must be aware, if you win this game by 20 runs, or if you get over the line 15 balls to spare, you can be number 2 on the leaderboard.
Yes, that is why we wanted to bowl first. Definitely we wanted to have a clear picture so we can plan our inning accordingly. Yes, there is things, but sometimes if you're thinking too much about these things, that can cost you a game as well. Our primary priority will be to win this game, and then when there is a sniff, we would love to go after it.
What total you're looking at?
Well, to me, it looks the best pitch so far. Anything around 170, 180 on this pitch will be a good score.
Any changes in the side?
Yes, unfortunately, Mohammad Amir went back. His wife is expecting an early delivery, and unfortunately, there is nobody with his family. So if the kids are there, he has to be there, and we totally back that decision, because for us, family comes first. Definitely, we'll miss him. He's a tremendous bowler, but he has to go, and we'll have to manage. We have Samin Gul came in. He's also a seasoned campaigner, and it's a good opportunity for him as well to come and produce.
Let's hope you're not going to miss Amir that much.
All right.
So the news from the centre, Kotli Lions have won the toss and inserted the opposition into bat.
Toss brought to you by Allied Bank Limited. आपके दिल में हमारा account.
All right, let's quickly join Marina, and she was out there a little earlier, and she will give us the situation of the pitch.
Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. उसने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं. It's a beautiful evening here at Muzaffarabad Stadium. Bit of overcast. The temperature here is 28 degrees, and we've got humidity right at 70%. Now, dimensions 68, as we all know. The surface, well, now the lights are on, and we had a little bit of rain earlier, but probably they'll roll it even more. This is a surface which changes tremendously if we compare the daytime or the night game. This is a surface where 180 plus has been chased down. So batters, you can come in, have your socks and gloves on it. They're just rolling it again. So probably you'll come out and have a good batting on it. It's not going to be a problem. Bowlers, the problem will, with the outfield wet, any ball traveling to the boundary, it will lose the shine. So you have your work cut out for you. Again, it's a good batting track. Teams come here, teams love to bat at it, and I think they're going to enjoy. A little bit of swing early on, but bowlers again, keep your line and length very precise when bowling on this surface. Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. उसने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
All right, fast and quick, because we just got around 2 minutes, so we will just go through what is possible and what can these teams do. Now, it's a revised conditions over here, 18 overs aside, and we know that 3 bowlers can bowl 4 overs each, and 2 bowlers can bowl 3 overs each, and 5 overs is the power play. Quickly to you, Nick. Lucky Kotli Lions have actually won the toss. Now they'll have a clear picture when they come out to chase if they can qualify.
Well, where I come from, they always say, beware the wounded lion. Because I think these Kotli Lions have got nothing to lose. You know, you have to go into this game now having to win. I saw Mushtaq Ahmed earlier. Great to see him. I haven't seen him for a while. And I said to him, come on, give me an insight. And he said, we're going to go for it. And I think that's all you need to know, really. I think they have to go for it now. They've got nothing to lose. I think they've won the toss. They've done the first thing right. And they've got some good players, particularly up top. Captain needs to come in and score some runs. And I think that's what we expect from them.
Rawalkot, on the other hand, they don't want to lose this or lose it badly to lose the top 4 position. So it's something at stake for them as well.
Yeah, they only need to win the game to qualify, I guess. So they don't have to worry about anything. Just play your natural game. They've been playing really good cricket. And I think Ahmed also leading the team really well. They've got good options. They've got strong batting lineup. Put a decent total. And I think Kotli will be under pressure, chasing something like 160, 170. Because they have to chase it, down in 17 overs or maybe less. I don't know. We will give you a number. But, it's going to be not easy.
Yeah, but the worry for Rawalkot would be that if they lose by that margin, they lose their spot in the top 4 because Bagh is looking pretty good. So is Overseas, so is Mirpur. And then, of course, the teams are there and they'll try and perform their level best with Shahzad leading Rawalkot. And you've got Khelo leading the Lions. So wish them best of luck. This is the last game of the round. And then after that, we get into the playoffs. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Waqar. And let's join you guys in the commentary box after this break. But don't forget, we've got a shortened version. 18 overs aside, 5 overs power play. What can they make to win this match? Goes for either side. Enjoy some cricket. And let's hope there's no rain.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day.
Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2, the Kotli Lions taking on the Rawalkot Hawks. Karum Manzoor got the coin up in the air, and unfortunately for Ahmed Shahzad, he called incorrectly, and so the Lions, they've won the toss and they've decided that they will have a bowl first. You can understand why they wanted to bowl first, because this is a must-win game for the Lions, but there's certain criteria that apply. They have to chase down the target in 17.5 overs or less in a winning cause in order to progress. The Hawks, well, they just need to win to get through to those playoffs. Alongside me, Waka Yunus, and Nick Compton will be joining us shortly. Waka, the Rawalkot Hawks, they've just stumbled of late.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, HT. Yes, this is Rawalkot Hawks. Ahmed Shahzad, the leader, the captain, and then we saw some really good batting from Bismillah Khan. Rohel Nazir is in good form. Tallat needs to really kick on. It's a very important game for them. Ahmad Butt bowling really well, very balanced side. They've got a couple of really good spinners in the side. Afridi there, Faisal Akram is good, and then Samin Gul comes in. That's a wonderful side.
Oh, Nick, the Lions, they've got to play in a very different manner tonight, because yes, they're bowling first, but they've got to chase down the total in the less amount of overs that they can. We'll get that number for you shortly, but what do you make of this unit?
Well, for me, it's all about the top order. It's Karam Manzoor. You got Safraz Ahmed. The two of them have been perhaps the main scorers, and they're going to have to produce, because you've got to go to your form players. No time now to pick that up, so hopefully other players can come. And Aziz has also struggled in that middle order, and I feel like this game could be a middle order battle. Looking at some of the bowlers, Shahzad, Malik, Ali, haven't all excelled, but they can do it tonight.
Well, there are some revised playing conditions. Just been informed that it is a shortened game because of the rain that fell earlier. It's just going to be 18 overs per side, so we've just lost the 2 for each team. The power play will be 5 overs. That power play where you allowed 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. 3 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 4 overs each, while 2 bowlers can bowl 3 overs each. You can understand why the Lions deciding that they want to bowl first. Yes, the conditions have certainly suited those teams that want to chase in the evening because of the dew that falls. Well, not only dew that they have to contend with, but a little bit of rain that fell earlier. It interrupted what was turning out to be a very good earlier match. And when the Lions do eventually make to the wicket with their with bat in hand, they'll have to chase down the total in a certain amount of overs. We're going to get those overs to you shortly, but because it's a shortened, if it was a 20-over game, it would have been 17.5 overs. Now it's only 18 overs aside, but they'll know exactly what they need to do in order to progress.
Yeah, very interesting times, has to be said. How do teams really go about things? The Rawalkot Hawks, they're going to get first crack at this wicket. Very easy to play protective cricket. Got Ahmed Shahzad, Bismillah Khan, 2 very experienced campaigners. They've scored the bulk of the runs, bulk of the Hawks' runs. They've been in excellent form, and I'm just interested, Waka, to kind of look at how they go about this power play. It's slightly shorter, 5 overs, okay, from the 6. How hard are they going to go? How aggressive are they going to be, knowing that they're in that kind of phase where they need to win, but if they lose it, and don't lose too badly, they can still get through?
I think they're going to play at their own pace, Nick, because both these batsmen, they're both aggressive. They both like getting on with the job. They don't sort of get bogged down. They like taking risks. So I think especially Bismillah Khan, who will be just taking the first delivery, 32 years of age, very experienced, played a lot of first-class cricket. He knows how to handle these sort of situations. Ahmed Shahzad, on the other hand, 30 years of age, and in a great nick. And Khurram Manzoor and Party, Sarfraz, I mean, they have to really understand and see what they need to do early on, because early on, if they pick up wickets, things will be different. These two, in the last match also, especially Bismillah, he was just, he was belting the ball all around.
Spin to start things off.
Interesting hearing from the captain Shahzad, just talking about what a belting wicket it is. He must know something, because I think there's been a bit of rain, so you expect the ball to slide on. Got to be a good time to bat in this power play.
I think it's a good move to give a spinner a go, because both these batsmen, they like pace, they like the ball to come on the bat rather than just making the pace.
Yeah, mid-on's up, so as a batsman, with the ball just sliding on with the angle, you sort of think that might be an area to target, go with it. It's not really going to spin early on. Let's see what they do.
He had to scramble. He really had to scramble.
Yeah, he hit that one hard. He went very quickly to the fielder. Got to be very careful. The ball just bouncing over the stumps. But one thing for sure, these two will run hard.
Be careful of your hamstrings too. I mean, sat down for hours watching it rain. I tell you what, you got a full stretch there.
Right, our fantasy create a team. Play Cricket Fantasy in every match. You can win cash prizes. Download the app or go onto the website. We've already had some winners. A few days ago, you might have had these two fellas in your side. We have some winners. Match number 19, Hamza Irshad. It's getting tight though. Khalid Imtiaz in 10th, only just under 100 points behind, so that's a real close contest. And out, massive wicket early on. He's just looped that to mid-wicket, and Ahmed Shahzad, the captain of the Hawks, is gone.
Yeah, he rocked back nicely. Just at the last second, he just stopped. He didn't. There was heaps of land behind that fielder, but just stopped at the last second and just timed it straight to the man. Now that is a good start for Kotli. Ahmed Shahzad gone without scoring is 1 for 1.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Well, what have we here? Asif Afridi normally bats in the lower order, left-hander. He's been sent in and there is a clear plan here. I would suggest that this means that they want to take it on, the Hawks. Irfanullah Shah, big tall man. Lots of bounce, there's a slip in place for him. The Lions with an ideal start. That'll be 4.
Yeah, not a good start for the quick. Bismillah, the class that he's got, he's not going to miss out on those. Sliding down the leg side, just get a little bit of bat on it as he does. Kotli Lions have got to be careful here. They know how important every delivery is, every over is. Bismillah off to a very, very good start.
Sarfraz Ahmed behind the stumps, normally very, very quick down the leg side. And I felt that last delivery, he could have maybe dived. I'm not sure if he would have reached, but at least he could have given a try, maybe just a hand on it to stop a couple of runs.
Yeah, it's been an interesting move to get the bowler in at number 3, and this is why he's in. An off shot from Shahzad, it has to be said. A ball that he would probably put a few rows back, or definitely hit with more confidence, maybe early on in his innings. You can see by that demonstration what he really thinks of it.
All against the Tigers, the Hawks won by 10 wickets. With Shahzad and Bismillah getting big scores, half centuries, taking them over the line, and since then, they haven't got a start. Early wickets. Well, he was sent in to take it on. He didn't waste any time. But unfortunately for the Hawks, the plan has not worked.
What was the need? I do not understand. He averages nothing. Highest is 11. You send him up the order. You're putting extra pressure on yourself. Already Hassan Talla struggling a left-handed. Maybe he could have come up. Things would have been a little different. But no. Really gone without scoring again. Is 6 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden.
This was the wicket. Didn't even have a look. Straight across the line. That's a bigger heave, as you'll see. So a clear ploy from the Rawalkot Hawks. Trying to make the most of this power play. They lost their captain Shahzad early. And they've lost another.
Well, Barber's batted up and down this batting order. He's walked in at 3 before. He's walked in at 4, which is today. Nice stroke, no run. He's walked in lower down. So he is someone, they're a side that is, we assume, is just very flexible, but where they're probably making an error here is primary target is to win the game of cricket. They can't be looking to try and score a certain amount of runs to try and win this game by an amount that would assure them to finish in the top 2 places. They're under pressure to not finish in the top 4 if they continue to play like this. Stroke. What's the outfield like that side? We know it got a bit of a shave a couple of days ago. They'll get through for 3. So 2 gone, 11 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Shahzad is gone. Bismillah's still at the wicket, but they're under pressure.
Well, Rohel Nazir had a good run. He scored 68 of 54 deliveries in the not the last game, but game before. So a good batsman, you know, top order batsman. Yeah, there's a little bit of dew. You can see the fielder slipping room and got away with it. It's not a best delivery.
I just wondered if they missed a trick here. Hussain Talat, who was man of the series last year, he hasn't really got going. Wonder whether he would have been bumped up the order first drop. Give him a proper chance. Oh, going right back is Baba. Worrying times here for the Hawks, nervous times.
यही राख भाई ये जो लास्ट बॉल की है No!
Yeah, I know you say they might have missed a trick. I think the biggest problem is that they're trying to find too many tricks. Is that there's not one player other than the front two have batted in a consistent position. We talk about roles and the different strengths and weaknesses that batters have. Well, I wonder if this batting lineup has any idea what their role is if we have a Freedy walking in at 3 with a higher score of 11 and safely home.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that we haven't really mentioned is that little word pressure. You're in that sort of no man's land, you're walking out, you know that a half decent game sort of gets you through into the playoffs, so there's indecision, and I feel like you can breathe that in at the moment. You've just got to be sensible, get a good score on the board, nothing special, give yourself a chance. This is better. Ends a better over. 3 gone, 14 for 2.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Lost partners, streaming partners, as well as radio partners. Radio partners Suno FM, Geo Super Pakistan, Geo News UK, PTV Sports Pakistan. There's a number of them going out to the world.
Can we get a view of Mushtaq Ahmed, the coach?
There's a deep square leg.
There he is, the little magician. Had the fortunate pleasure of joining him on tour with England. He was our assistant coach, and Delightful man. Very insightful. Helped me a lot playing spin, but I had a good catch up with him today and asked him, I said, come on, Mushy, tell me, give me some insight. And he said, Nick, we're just going to go for it. And I thought that was a good way. It's a good attitude, I think, and you can see that they're going about it that way right now.
Well, he might have said that they're just going to go for it, but at the moment they don't need to because all the damage is being done by the opposition themselves. The Hawks have gone out swinging and they 2 down, 16 runs inside 4 overs. Q end that, but there's still time for them to recover. I think the point we're trying to make here about the Hawks is that the Lions are the side that are under pressure. Not only do they need to win the game, they've got to win the game by a margin in order to progress. And therefore the Hawks need to just post something. That would be enough pressure. The Lions would then have to go and chase it in a manner that they're not used to. That means the old, what Mushy says, go for it. And they would lose wickets. There's no doubt that they would lose wickets in trying to bat at a rate that they didn't feel necessary. I mean, he's just lobbed this down mid-on's throat. That's another one out. That is another one out.
Yeah, it's not going the Rawalkot's way. 3 down now, and another biggie. Good length, only chips it. And we talk about the commitment. Well, I tell you what, the Kotli Lions, they are all over it. That is outstanding commitment in wet conditions. Great catch. It's a huge wicket. Bismillah Khan, oh, he's been in the runs this tournament, but he goes early. He goes for 7. It's 16 for 3.
Raheel Nazir, he has got some runs, the former Pakistan under-19 captain, got a well-played 60 against the Royals. He held the innings together. Is this his moment to hold them together again? Because they're falling apart when matters most.
This is what happens when you change a winning formula. You change in a batting order, things were really working good for you, and you just send one in, Afridi comes in, and whole momentum, everything just changed. The mood changed, and I think the Kotli Lions started feeling that they've got chance here. Good catch, brilliant catch. They've got to keep taking wickets. Anything around 150, they'll feel that they'll be able to chase it down in 16 overs. I guess it'll be around 16 overs they'll be needing.
I tell you what, they'd be lucky to get 150 at this rate. Good fielding again, good commitment in the outfield. It's nice to watch. 17 for 3 at the end of the...
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, set and touch.
what does it take to dream, to aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light, to be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Barbara's 9 off 11 and Nazir yet to get off the mark, but he's at the non-striker's end. Here is Khurram Shahzad. They're on top, they're in a good position, the Lions. So you were pretty close, Rocker. It's 15, at the moment it's 15.5. That's what they've got to chase it in. Whatever is set for them, they've got to chase it in that. So it's 2 overs and 1 ball less than what they would normally get. That's a lot of balls. That's 13 deliveries.
Yeah, I've got good maths. I was always good at it. Just a wild guess, though. I just guessed it. It worked.
I was about to say, if you're good at maths, then you can tell me what do the Hawks need to win by
Come on,
in order to go up to second.
Me on the spot. Let's talk what's in hand at the moment. 4.10 is gone. 18 for 3. And Shahzad, who's been struggling throughout this tournament, I'm just so surprised that he's still playing this, because he was so much under pressure. He's been given another opportunity to play, and the first 2 deliveries look good. And, you know, some pace there, and the length was just right. These cheap overs gonna really help Kotli. They're sneaking in some really cheap overs now. Not only they've gone through power play really well, picking up 3 wickets, but also they're just sneaking in with the good overs.
Imagine if the rain fell. Well, the Lions would have to chase 20 and 5. Looks like there's a little bit of bounce there.
Amazing how a team that's been so out of the competition can suddenly look so good. A little bit of confidence, spring in the step. Oh, there's a walking back there, hunting wickets. 1-4, that's all. 1-4 in this power play so far. Cramping and Faroum. Khurram is looking lively.
An innings of responsibility, that's what's required here. With that responsibility, a little bit of enterprise as well. Not a huge amount of time to get yourself in. In T20, getting yourself in still means rotation of strike. It doesn't necessarily mean trying to hit the ball out the ground, which we've seen from the first 3 that have come and gone and left the Hawks in a precarious position here.
Hawks have got such a strong batting line. At least on paper they are amazing. You know, Hussain Talat played for Pakistan. Sohail Akhtar is a big hitter of the ball. In the air, in the air. Is there going to be another wicket? Oh dear, oh dear. Not the best of the effort, I would say.
Yeah, I rushed him again for pace. It's quite skiddy out there. Got away with it, didn't he? Really got away with it. Got away with the run out as well. That must have hurt.
Well, there's still a ball remaining, but the medical staff have had to come on and just check the bowler. I think he hurt his finger while... Oh, it's the captain. He wasn't even involved in the incident and he's injured. Everything's happening.
Why was he getting treated? Just because he was a captain, maybe? That's the reason? he was not involved at all.
Yeah,
in
Waka,
that,
you were
that
talking a
collision.
little bit about the Hawks and their batting lineup. I mean, honestly, they're my favorite bowling lineup. Asif Afridi, Faisal Akram, Zaman, Mo Amir. They really do have a wonderful bowling line. I know that Mohammad Amir is not going to be playing tonight, which is a massive loss for them. But I don't think that the Hawks should be in this position. I really don't. I think they should be sitting comfortably, already in the playoffs. But I think they got, and excuse me for saying this, a little bit arrogant earlier on in the comp.
Look, they tried to fix something which was not broken. You know, sending Afridi up the order, creating unnecessary pressure on themselves, and then no doubt they bowled really well. They just bowled nice lines and nice lengths and fielded well also, and that has created pressure. Only one boundary in the power play. I've never seen that before.
Well, there's not much time here to fix the issue. Again, splices him, is rushing him, and it's sent back. That looked like a comfortable single, and it was turned down. 5 gone. Those belong to the Lions. 21 for 3.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Stunning pictures, these. Beautiful part of the world. And that was the signal. Power play done. And Kotli Lions, for once, in charge of the game. Having picked up 3 wickets and conceding only 21 runs. Playing for the pride. Showing a lot of pride in their cricket, Kotli Lions.
They have an equation of qualifying. If they can get whatever score is in front of them in around 17 odd overs, we'll give you exact numbers here. Hawks need to win by 22 runs to play in the qualifier. And Lions need to chase the target in 15.5 overs. So they're basically fighting for that one slot in the playoffs, both of them. And having that an important game, you send Asif Afridi at 3. I was thinking what's going on, but they've done that before. I can't recall a game. Not the Hawks, but Asif has come up in the order.
But I'm still trying to decipher what for. I think he only pinched. There was no hit. If they wanted to use him as a pinch hitter.
It seems like they wanted to exploit that 6-over power play, but hasn't worked for them. But again, it's a good question. You have a steady batting lineup. You've got players who can play technical shots, who can come and score easily. You're not chasing anything. Why would you take that risk?
You know, I understand the left-arm spinner was bowling in the power play. If they wanted Asif Afridi to go out there, he should have gone after the left-arm spinner, not the faster bowler. So I think the role wasn't defined properly to Asif Afridi.
The biggest loss or say drawback Hawks are facing is nothing's happening from Hussain Talat's bat. We'll come back to that. 27 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? to aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light, to be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Batting first, he can get you quick runs.
For me, the reason why he hasn't met success in the second edition of Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League, he played the ball way too early. And when you play the ball very early, you're bound to scoop the ball in the air. And that's why he hasn't been amongst runs. I hope the coaches have identified that for him to come out and score big.
Upish and, oh, he's taken it. For a moment, I thought it popped out, but he's gone. That's a soft dismissal. He's played it straight to mid-off. Half a shot, didn't complete the stroke.
Exactly what you were talking about. Just playing it too early. The ball did not arrive and he was through his shot. And have a look at that. Catches have been impressive from a couple of games now. Another one down for Rawalkot. They are in deep waters now. You have to take the walk. Babar Khalik gone on 13. Rawalkot 27, 4 down.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light, to be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hussain Talat finally gets the outing and he's come in with a big problem on hand for the team. 27 for 4 in the 7th over. So let's just bring your attention to what are the possibilities. That's the last wicket of Babar Khalik, a soft one. So for the Hawks, Rawalkot Hawks, they need to win this match by 22 runs to play the qualifier. Right now they can play the eliminator. But if they lose this match with a margin where the Lions chase it in 15.5 overs, then they are out and they'll give room to Kotli Lions in the top 4. So it's up for grabs for everyone.
Yeah, you could see spring in the feet of Kotli Lions. They are buoyed. They're up for the challenge. This was the 4th wicket and only 28 runs on the board. Definitely in charge. Edged and flew past third man for 4 runs. Boundaries have been elusive. Rohel just guiding the ball, not edging it. And this boundary should take the pressure off.
Shuffled across. It looked that for a moment he was trying to eye that leg side. When the presence of Vine, he just guided it. Well, Khurram Manzoor did mention they have one chance at it and they are grabbing it this opportunity with both hands.
Still, all in all, Kotli Lions have got themselves in a position here that they can fancy their chances in getting to the top 4, because they need to chase any score that's put up in front of them in 15.5 overs. And I really don't know what's going on. I just couldn't believe it. Was beyond me how Overseas Warriors performed today, and they lost that top 2 position. Now they will play the eliminator. They can't come on the top 2.
And if they go on to win the first one, they have to come back to the ground the next day, play the second match, and then if they win that one and get to the finals, 3 games in a row, that'll be tough. But at the moment, it's too easy for Kotli Lions. They got the stranglehold of this game, 32 for 4.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Big over that 10, and then nothing after that.
Yeah, all eyes on these 2 batters. They have to forge a partnership, which is the requirement. They are in dire need.
If Hasnan Hussain Talat is eyeing to score big, this is the moment. This is the time when his team needs him. And definitely Rohail can play well, but again they have to revisit their plans.
Good stop there by the captain.
It's a different side, isn't it? Pakistan's #1 brand when it comes to home appliances. Yeah, he's an aggressor, Rohail Nazir. And you can easily gauge what sort of a situation his team is in. He is unbeaten on 10 from 12 deliveries. You do not associate this with a player like Rohail Nazir. Every shot is finding the fielder. Pressure is telling.
Struggle is real for him. He's usually very calm and composed. He knows to go about his plan, but right now they're struggling.
Just 2 of the over. And it's 34 for 4.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Just running myself through the batting order that's to come. Basit Ali has been brought into the attack. They're still not out of it. They've got Suhail Akhtar to come, Ahmad Butt. They do have batting. Sameen Gul has been brought into the side today in place of Mohammad Ahmed. That's the change that they have, Rawalkot.
Yeah, another slippery bowler, Basit Ali. So far, every bowler introduced has responded well to the captain's call. A wicket here. In the air. Oh, dropped. Oh, no. I imagine if that catch was taken.
Fanullah, the deep third man, he had ample time, just a little bit late reacting to it. Should have been taken. Yes, it is wet, but again, these are the regulation catches around.
Oh, he's annoyed, isn't he? Agitated as well, the captain.
You know, many a times the ball isn't wet. Your hands are. Fixing your hair, scratching yourself. You don't realize there's a lot of dampness on your palms and hands. Hussain Talat, again, you see the hesitation. When you're not in form, you cannot feel good about even a single. Imagine the difference. 227 from Hussain Talat last year in the previous season, and his average was 56.
At times, cricket can be cruel for some. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? How the form of a batsman eludes him in no time.
They're feeling strangled. Hussain Talat and Rohail, they love to come out and play freely, but that situation isn't allowing them. But what they're doing good is now rotating the strike, playing with softer hands, maybe waiting for a loosener to put away for boundary. That should be their plan.
It's so important they don't allow them to play the 18. Just keep a watch on them. Time and again we've seen sides getting 58 for 6 and then they go on scoring 135. Just keep a watch, keep attacking. Again a chance is coming, but this time a little over the inner circle. We'll get to one off the arm, a hand off the handle as well.
Yeah, again, just trying to play it early. You have to wait for the delivery to come. It was a slower one. Couldn't really pick it. Just throwing away the bat in front of him.
Yeah, he was reaching for it, wasn't it? Didn't pick the slow one up early enough. But he's been lucky in this innings, Hussain Talat. Yeah, he came into the second edition of KPL, Hussain Talat, with load of expectations and huge reputation. At times, as a player, you have to untether yourself of the expectations to be able to come good. 9 overs done, it's 40 for 4.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Down the wicket attacking. That's one way of going after them, and it's gone through. That's a boundary. They messed it up completely. The backup fielder should have punched it back into play.
These are important runs for both sides. Hussain Talat dancing down. Wasn't a convincing shot, but enough for the room. Have a look at that. It was on the bounce. Should have punched it. They shouldn't be leaking these runs, Kotli Lions.
He completely missed that slap altogether. And again, he's got the power. Don't bring him back to form.
He has decided to come out of that phase. He has to attack the bowlers. Second time, he came out of the crease, and this time around, you have to say it's Super Asia, super shot.
That looked more convincing. Better feet movement, the width allowing arms to freely move. And he went straight down the ground. And they are now picking up some momentum. And that's exactly what Rawalkot needs, but not Kotli Lions. They are going to go after Danish.
10 of the first 2. Drops it short, trying to avoid watching him come down the wicket.
He's not going to hold back now, Hussain Talat. He has decided that he's going to go after the bowlers in order to get some runs in this innings and steer his side out of trouble.
This time Rohil, but he's going to fall. Oh, has it dropped it? Just, he lost the ball in the light. He's suggesting Hassan Mohsin down there. It's all happening.
Half chances. They need to take these. He's just singling that he lost it in the light. But again, these are the ones that can cost you the game.
A better fielder would have taken that. He was reluctant to run forward. Yeah, he's blaming on the lights now. He needed to find an excuse, didn't he? To calm down Sarfaraz and the captain.
This time straight down the wicket. This is a big over. It's a big over.
They were always going to go after Danish. They've targeted well. Straight down the ground this time, pitched within his reach. And all he did was just slap it straight down the ground for 4 runs.
I don't know. I just cannot understand why Danish had to change the angle. He was doing fine, bowling round the stumps. Stumped. That's good bowling. Push the ball wide. And Sarfaraz behind the stumps was neat. Completed the job.
Well, Danish will have the last laugh. It has been expensive, over 16. But at the end, he managed to get his man. And a quick, swift glove work from Sarfaraz did the rest. It was smart. Check it, but I think it would be a fair enough call. No problems there. Danish just saw him coming down early, and have a look at that. It was going away from Sarfaraz, but he's pretty decent with the glove work. Way outside his crease. 3 digits coming on. And that is another blow, and a big one for Rawalkot Hawks. Hussain Talat will have to take the walk. He's gone on 21. Hawks are 56, 5 down.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Overs left.
सही है सही है.
I don't think Kotli Lion would mind that previous over. Yes, it's gone for 16, but they got a big fish. They got a big wicket. You know, when you into the 10th over, you expect the batsman to attack at you, and yes, he went for a few runs, but at the end, he picked up a wicket, and I think that's the key.
They're going to run hard. They need to run hard. They have to push every run now right to the end. And I guess talking about wickets, I mean, wickets is the one way that you stop teams from scoring. The Rawalkot Hawks would have come in here with big expectations. They would have really backed themselves to win this game and win it well, but they're under pressure. Projected scores, well, 8 and over gets them to 120. I think that's asking a lot at this stage. They've lost 5 wickets, so anything around the 100 mark will be something on their eye. Good shot. Good shot over extra cover. Give himself some room, and he's hit it well.
He's pretty good. Ruhail Nazir, he reads the situation well. He has ample shots to avail, just giving him some room to go over that extra cover area. The length actually helped him to free his arms. Up and over he goes. He needs to stay out if Rawalkot wants to read a decent total.
Well, this will go some way to getting the Hawks up there. They need to win by 22 runs to play the qualifier. And the Lions, well, they need to chase the target in 15.5 overs.
Shabash. Oye, yaar.
Just get one. Ruhail is really getting into this game now.
Ye wala fielder yahan lo. Yahan.
Yeah, he's been proactive. He's controlling things quite nicely. He's very animated. He's moving his fielders around, trying to explain what needs to be done. So much. Just relax. Things are going good for you, Khurram.
Yeah, lovely bowling.
I like that passion.
Hassan.
Love seeing a captain really getting on it. He knows that this is do or die. Look at him go. There's an electricity in the air. The Lions are onto something here. They know they've got the Rawalkot Hawks, and they know that they've got him down at the moment. Last ball. Excellent finish again from Hassan. That's 3 from him. 11 runs. It's 63 for 5.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Thus, it has been a disaster for the Rawalkot Hawks. 63 for 5. And this goes up. It goes high. And I think it's another easy catch. It's a very easy catch. Another wicket falls.
We were all saying that why to take their strategic timeout. Well, this was the reason. They had a meeting, and I think they were wanted to put brakes on Rohail Nazir. They were just wanting to just stop because he looked like that he was going with it. He was going to go and play for big shots, and that break did not help him. He's gone now. Another big wicket. Things are really going well for Kotli. Rohail Nazir disappears for 20. 63 for 6.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner.
Ganesh is the bowler, and Ahmad Bhatt, the new batsman. It'll take a minor miracle to rescue this innings from the depths of real despair. Shortened game, 18 overs, already 11 and a half gone. And two new batsmen.
Things are going south for Rawalkot Hawks. Nothing's working for them, and they're not even helping themselves. Ahmad Bhatt now a very crucial position. You need to score at a decent rate, but you don't have many partners. And I'm not sure what this was all about. The first delivery to face after the strategic timeout. He's been out there. He should have understood. The ball is gripping. He got a bit of a bounce. And it was difficult to drag it way outside off stump into the leg side.
Slip in place. Slip in place. Khelo Manzoor is hunting more wickets.
Watch it, Danish! Oh!
Ahmed Butt gets himself off strike. It's Sahel back on, which is the important move. But there's only one ball left. 6 overs remain after this. And the Rawalkot Hawks have to make some real distance here.
You can hear Sarfraz at Meerpur, I tell you, or maybe at Lahore also. It's so loud at the moment. And that's good. He's encouraging his fielders. And the old Fox is also sort of trying to provoke the batsman. 12 gone, 66 for 6.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Are on top, and they're hunting more wickets. This goes big. It's straight. Has he got all of it? Just enough.
He's a clean striker of the ball. Without a doubt, he's played for Lahore Qalandars for many years, and he used to come at a time when the teams were in a bother. And his team needs him now.
That was a good strike. Straight as an arrow between the two fielders. Had no time to cut it off.
Yeah. Yeah, Adi.
Good return from Hussain. He's bowled 3 overs. This will be his last. He's only gone for 15. So he's done a good job so far, but he'll want to finish well.
Yeah. Watch it,
Good running.
son.
Good look at the president's box. Plenty of officials and important people, Waka.
Very important people. Behind the success of KPL 2, all these people, especially sitting on the left in that on the sofa.
Oh, well tried.
I expect to see you up there one day.
I'm happy here though. I'm really happy here. I'm more of a person who likes to be out there and doing work and not sitting in the VIP. Even if I want to watch a game, I'll come and sit with you, Nick.
Man of the people, aren't you? Man of the people, Waka. Nice bowling, nice finish. Still another ball to go, but he's closing this over out nicely. Sahel, the danger man. At this stage, you would think he's got to try and get himself to 20 or 30. That projected score of 10 and over for 126 is probably a little bit out of their reach. Something in the region of 100. Good finish from Hussain. That ends the 13th. It's now 76 for 6.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Yeah, 5 overs to go. Projected scores around the 100 mark. But they've lost 6. Good cricket. Excellent cricket through the gap. Might chase along this wet outfield. Good bit of fielding to bring it back in. Excellent from the Lions. They've been like lions out there.
Yeah, everyone is on their toes. Good effort running behind the ball. Just pulling it right within the line. They need make wickets, that's for sure, the Lions. It's not easy out there. It's a wet outfield. Not easy for the spinners and for the fast bowlers. But again, Khurram Manzoor has been mentioning they've got only one opportunity and they have to make it count.
This one goes up. This should be an easy catch for the experienced Afraz, and he makes no mistake.
Yeah, he end dropping that. So much experience, and that's the last wicket, I would say. They've got bowlers coming after this one, but important wicket, important catch, and brilliantly taken. No issues at all. Beautifully taken. And 7-7 for 7.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, it's not a pretty scene if you're a Rawalkot Hawks fan. Sameen Gul, they're into the bowlers. They've been into the bowlers for some time because the frontline batters have been and gone. Aazadi, he's been excellent in this tournament. Taken 6 wickets. He's probably been the only shining light, really, in the Lions. And this was the wicket.
Beautifully bowled by Aazadi. It was a floater. Taking the pace off, the length was perfect and went through the shot way too early. So Akhtar trying to hit into the leg side. And the rest was done by Sarfaraz with ease.
Yeah, he's bowling well. He's bowling really well. He's sticking to the plan. He's not giving any pace. You don't want this. You don't want that. Each and every run is going to be crucial when you be batting Khurram.
Yeah, just a little bit of overzealousness, you could probably call it. Mind you, can't Can't help if you hit the stumps like that. It's pretty good work in the end. I suppose they can afford a run or two here and there, couldn't they? Been excellent from the Lions, really has been good. Mushtaq Ahmed asked them to give everything, go for it tonight, and they have done that. Aazadi is leading from the front. He's been excellent this tournament. 6 wickets, they'll look for 2. Again, excellent fielding, excellent commitment. And this is one of our leading sponsors, Super Asia. Not only a leading sponsor, but one of the leading home appliance brands in Pakistan. So go online and order one today.
Before this over, I thought they might get to 125 if they score 10 and over. Now Sohail Akhtar is gone, so I have my doubts. Maybe 120, maybe less than that. I think they'll be happy, Kotli, because they've done a wonderful job. They kept on taking wickets. They bowled to plan, and they kept things very tight and also kept taking wicket.
Yeah, it's the last ball of the 14th over. It'll leave them with 4 to go. 80 for 7.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
18 overs aside. So, got 24 balls to do whatever you can as the batting unit.
Well, they are in a spot of bother, isn't it? But it's their own doing. For the life of me, I couldn't understand the tactics. Your main batsman, Sohail Akhtar, coming out to bat at number 7. I'm just trying to figure out why. What was the idea behind it? Was it the ball is going to get wet and then you expose your frontline batsmen in order to pick up quick runs? Just don't understand. Poor. Seems like they're overexcited, aren't they? Kotli Lions fielders.
And these are the little margins. These are the margins when you're fighting for a spot in the qualifiers. It's a run here, it's a run there, and these misfields don't help at all. It didn't do it on purpose, we get it, it's not easy. But unfortunately, those are the margins that count when it comes to progressing.
Change in field now. Fine leg is being brought in and mid-off has been pushed back. It's going down. Well, he'll cross with the leg by and bring back Ahmad on strike.
A lot of dew around. Wet conditions. Don't know what is going to be a fighting total.
Oh, we don't even know how the Kotli Lions are going to go about chasing it. I mean, even if they had to chase 110, they might come out and the message might be, look, break the backbone of the chase, and there might be a few big shots played, and the next minute wickets go tumbling and they find themselves in a spot of bother.
Yeah, you got to remember that they don't have 18 overs when they come out to chase. They have only 15.5. So they need to make sure that they try to stop as many runs as possible. You don't want to be chasing 6 or 7 runs and over on this wet outfield. It will help the fielding side with at least 10 runs. If they score 120 or so, you got to score at 7.7 to get it in 15.5.
With the wet outfield, it's going to be difficult for the bowlers to control the ball. And 7 and over shouldn't challenge them, Sikandar. They should back themselves into getting those runs, even before 15 overs. And the Hawks, I think it's a real strength of theirs, their bowling lineup. I think they've got a good bowling side. The only thing is that one of their main spinners, Faisal Akram, he might be a little bit low in confidence after the previous match in similar conditions. He struggled to hold on to the ball and he went round the ground. If the conditions suit them, they're a very, very well balanced bowling unit, the Hawks. Yeah, the first 3 overs are going to be very important when they come out to bowl. When the ball is relatively dry. Bowled him. What a brilliant Yorker that is from Irfanullah. And to execute that Yorker with searing pace. Oh, that was incredible. Only 4 for Samin Gul. It's 87 for 8.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, here we are, 8 down for 87. 15 overs completed, so 3 more to go. Now they'll look to bat all the overs, 18 more deliveries. If you notice Hawks and their performance, they won that game by 10 wickets, and since then, they just nosedived. They haven't won anything.
And the reason why I'm disappointed, because for me, they were one of the favorites. Oh, Tom dead. And it has done a mile.
That should be 12. Super Asia, super shot. I mean, that's one of the biggest ones we've seen.
This is right out the middle of the bat. It went as far as it did high. In the slot and gone. Give everything behind that. Oh, was a tremendous blow.
Yeah, Ahmad Butt is bad news as long as he's there for the opposition. He can really hit the ball hard once he gets going. And these runs are very valuable. They're changing the ball now. It's probably hit some concrete or something on the way because it went to the second tier. Have a look at that. Now that's the wicket. You can't do much about that. He's a tail ender. Even the best of the best find it tough to get bat in time. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, normally they'll just call for some scissors just to cut that little bit of the seam which has come loose. I don't think this is going to be a new ball. There's always lovely crowds that come here in the evening for the night game. And for the day games, we don't quite get the same crowds, but once people return home from work, they make their way to the ground, young and old. I've questioned some of the bedtimes, but what's the biggest partnership there? 29? I don't think anything qualifies there for the old Mergel Steel Strong partnership. Nope, we're not going to award that to anybody. Here we go.
Blessing in disguise for the bowling side with that ball change. Drier ball.
Yeah, the outfield is quite wet. The ball gets heavier, and no matter how hard you try, the outfield doesn't dry up that quickly out here. That'll be bowled again, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's have a look at what the condition is and what the ball has gone through, guys. So this is it's a wet outfield. You can see that flash coming right behind it. It's like a jet ski. This is much better, a little later, where the water in the outfield has dried out a little bit. This is the problem the fielders have also faced. Wet hands, wet ball. That's in the air. It'll fall short. It'll earn him a run. Single.
The one thing is the Lions, they need to be a bit careful.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Is have to go and get 120, 125. They're in such a strong position here at the moment. Not only making silly little errors like bowling wides. I know the ball's wet. Fielders need to stay in the game. They need to get off the fence a little bit quicker. That's a little half opportunity that's gone begging.
No, that's where Sarfraz's experience can come handy. He should talk to his teammates, bring that calmness, to be able to react properly.
Also what your captain wants. Sometimes the captains feel that, okay, 2 overs to go, try to defend as many runs as possible, just go right to the rope. And some would say attack and get those remaining 2 wickets and finish it off now. And they shouldn't allow them to bowl 18, or bat 18 rather, sorry. Again, a big one. You'll be punished every time you bowl that length. And Ahmad Bud is doing exactly that.
Once again, an incredible stroke. That was a slow delivery. He waited on the ball to come close to him and to be able to hit that ball that far. Excellent. Super Asia, super shot.
Right, now the advice will come. We spoke about the... Yeah, it means so much to everyone.
You know what he was saying to him? Well, just guessing. Do you want to walk to the hotel? You bowled that again.
He might have been saying, look, I can't put someone that far back. So my suggestion is you either bowl a Yorker or take pace off. But if you keep bowling it in that hitting zone, we don't have enough balls available to finish this game. He does hit it well, doesn't he, Ahmad?
Or maybe, have you got somebody sitting there who you don't like?
All set again, top of his mark. This over 15 of it, last ball. Well, single, but he'll keep strike. 16 gone, 103 for 8.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
So here we are, equation. 12 deliveries to go in the innings, 103 for 8. Do remember, whatever score the Hawks put up, the Lions will have to chase it in 15.5 overs to qualify for the playoffs. And Hawks themselves have their own set of problems. At the start of the game, we said win by 22 runs and get into the qualifier instead of the eliminator. But if you lose this, you will make way for another team to come up.
It's highly imperative. It's highly imperative for the bowling side to bowl well in last 2 overs. Get him off strike. Ideally, get him out. Ahmad Bhatt.
You just get that feeling that the fielding captain is looking at the scoreboard and he's feeling 12 balls to go. I think we have lost that moment somewhere. We could have wrapped this up. There was 66 for 6, 77 for 7.
Remember that game when Warriors were 56 for 7. They recovered from there, put a few runs on the board and managed to win that game.
Calls for 2. He should get it unless the throw is good. Oh, the hesitation gone. Gone for sure. He had to abort the second. The throw was good.
Yeah, I must admit, I understand what Zaman was doing here. He wanted to try and run Ahmad back on strike. But Ahmad's watching the throw. He's watching the throw. He's not watching his partner. I'm not sure there was 2, but you can almost understand what young Zaman was trying to do.
Also presence of mind. He threw the ball at the keepers and knew that Ahmad is going to be coming that side. So either way, there is a wicket, and that's 9 down now. So they can avoid Ahmad coming on strike. Zaman goes 104 for 9.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Last wicket. Irfanullah has a very good Yorker. Should you just wrap it up right here? Faisal Akram, new batsman on strike.
Oh, nicely done. Yeah, it was always difficult for Ahmad to get the second run. His weight was on the back foot, and with finishing that stroke, the weight went further back, and from there, get the forward momentum was always difficult, and a very good throw. On the bounce. And a dismissal.
Just opening the face, running it down to backward point. Smart batting.
Yeah, he went low, didn't he? The fast bowler is looking to bowl those Yorkers.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
To slice the ball off the face of the bat and into the gap.
Gee, this guy's dangerous. He hits the ball very, very sweet. He's got 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries to get as many as he can. How many boundaries? How many boundaries can Ahmad find? Does he turn down singles in order to try and find the boundary? How does he put these 8 balls together?
I'm pretty sure he'll do that if they get into the last and final over. And again, now these hits are clean and they're hurting Lions.
When he swings, he doesn't miss. He does not miss the middle of the bat. I mean, this is an unbelievable shot. Yes, the length's been missed, but not by that much. There's real power there. This has gone a long way.
Talk about the bat speed. Wow. This has been incredible hitting from Ahmad Butt.
Does he swing for the last delivery, or does he nick the strike? Or does he swing with this one and hope that Faisal can get him back on strike with the first ball of the final over?
You know, he's done well, Faisal. Now middle the first ball he faced, worked the ball into the gap and handed over the strike to Ahmad Butt, the senior partner, and we have seen this happening in the previous outing as well. He's no mug with the bat. Faisal Akram, this is going to be another boundary. Turn out to be a very, very big over for the Rawalkot Hawks. 1 over remaining, it's 119 for 9.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
119 for 9.
The skipper's got to think here. He needs some more men inside this inner ring here. They need to keep Faisal Akram on strike. The last thing they want to do is surrender a single and have Ahmad face 5 deliveries.
Got to make that 7 last deliveries. He's got to bowl that again. That's the last ball.
It's not all about power when it comes to Ahmad Butt's batting. How well he placed that ball. Waited on the delivery, allowed the ball to come close to him, and then just a simple jab. Or should I say dab into the gap for 4 runs.
You've got to be on the same page as a captain and a bowler. Where do you want your fielders? What are you going to bowl?
That's what you were alluding to. Don't let him get on strike, Ahmad Butt. Deny the singles. But plenty of real estate for number 11 batsman to push the ball into the gap and hand over the strike to the danger man, Ahmad Butt.
Right, fine leg up, square leg up. 3rd man up, there's an extra cover, but I tell you what, it doesn't matter, because if he gets his length wrong here, they'll have to throw it back from outside the ground. He is going to swing with all he has.
And he's a kind of a bowler who likes to pitch the ball up to the batsman.
You got a ball at him. You're trying to stay away from the swing of the bat. Second wide in the over. Sometimes you just feel you're delaying the inevitable. You want a ball, you feel you ball into his range and you'll be hit out.
Just for the first time tonight, you just feel the momentum has just drifted now across for the very first time.
Oh, that's not a bad score from where they were. Not at all. And 4, third man's up.
He is like a runaway train, Ahmad Butt. No stopping him. He's looking for boundaries. He's getting them.
That's another great shot, you know. He hasn't got that wrong. He wants to bowl the ball outside off stump. He wants to stay away from the stumps. He's so frightened of going out the ground. He's also frightened that if he goes down the leg side, he's got 2 men up in the circle behind square, he'll go for 4. He hasn't got the delivery wrong. It's just a sensational shot.
And again, same ball, same result, same region. They're leaking runs here. And the fielders have got their hands folded, hands on their hips.
Seems like he has psyched the bowler out. He knows where he's going to bowl, and he's ready for them. And just guiding the ball into the gaps. This is Mughal Steel, strong partnership at the right time.
If that's the line that he's going to bowl, if that's the line he's looking to bowl and the length he's looking to bowl, he could probably bring mid-wicket up into the circle and send third man back. But he's now bringing mid-off up. And if he bowls that line and now gets the length wrong, he can go back over mid-off.
And look where Ahmad Butt is standing now. He's standing on middle stump. Yeah, that's why he was standing on the middle stump, to hit the ball away from third man. Another misfielding. 2 more.
It was a long distance covered by that sweeper in the deep and slapped it back into the game.
Let's just go back to the first delivery of the over. With just 4 men in the inner circle and number 11 on strike, and he had 1 run. They gave him a single. It was almost worth the risk to say, if Faisal hits me for 4, it's okay, because he can't hurt me. But now this fellow has had the strike for virtually the entire over, and he's doing some serious damage.
He hasn't taken pace off on a single delivery. He's bowled 5 of them up till now, including the wides. In fact, 6 of them.
13 runs already. Yeah, he's been doing it consistently. 16 each in the last 2 overs, and now 13 already.
Again, goes up. This time should be taken. Should be taken. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's popped down. Pressure catch. Lions just want this innings to get done with.
What about this for poor cricket? Now forget the drop catch. They don't run. No one runs. That's 2. That's 2 to the total, and they don't take it.
Yeah, that was poor cricket, wasn't it? They're supposed to run hard at everything. Yeah, the Lions have themselves to blame. They had the stranglehold of the game. They allowed the opposition to untether themselves due to poor bowling, poor fielding, and poor handling of the situation by the captain.
That wraps it up. 46 in the last 3 overs. They finish off at 133, and those 46 runs really dented the plans which probably Lions had at the start of this innings. But what a knock this is. We never spoke about his score. 47 of 24, 3 sixes and 4 boundaries is probably the difference between the two.
And the strike rate of Ahmad Butt, 195.83. What a timely lock. Enjoyable was every moment when Ahmad Butt was on strike.
Well, if they get through, they have him to thank. But they're not done yet. There is so much hard work to be done. Khelo Manzoor has read the riot act to the Lions. They know exactly what they got to do. 15.5 overs. That is it. That's the number. They have to score these runs in under 15.5 overs if they're going to qualify.
Let's have a look at how the batting went. Now, it was a very ordinary start, and they were in trouble all throughout till Ahmad Butt came. And he kept losing partners, but he was on a different zone, different mode. Top gear, 47 of 24. He's almost got 40% of the total.
Maybe that was the reason why Ahmad Butt was held back. The captain had all the confidence in him to come out and steer the team out of trouble.
3 partnerships involve Ahmad Butt of 10, 17 and 28. And he's helped the side get to 133 for 9.
Well, they were so good. They really were brilliant up front. And then they ran into an absolute freight train who ruined a few figures. Basid Ali going at 9s, Irfanullah just under 9s. What about Hassan? 1 for 20 in 4 overs.
Let's have a look at the target, and then we take a short break. It's clear, 134 of 108 at 7.44 runs an over. We'll come back.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चलें।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे और उसके बाद
क्या दादा
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए
जी दादा वो देखिए चलिए उधर चलते हैं
Bismillah didn't really get going either. They've lost wickets. They changed batters. They changed the batting lineup. They tried all sorts of different things. This was Bismillah, who's been so good at the top of the innings. He was out early, and the wickets continued to tumble.
Much better bowling by Khurram today. He was struggling throughout this tournament and a couple of drop catches at the wrong time. And then Santalla really just got going for a little while, not that long, but for a little while. A couple of really quality shots down the track, hitting it nicely. Youngster struggling, the ball coming in the light, and this was another beautiful shot, nice and straight. So much water on the field, and then the Santalla, smart job done by the wicketkeeper. Beautiful shot, cover drive, and then he perished. Wickets kept tumbling, and at the end they managed a decent total.
Well, it was Ahmad Butt who really gave the innings some impetus. He came in right at the end, and it was some impressive batting, I have to say. Lots of runs scored behind the square. Some poor fielding, poor catching. There were a couple of wickets. Hafanullah, he took 3 wickets, so he was the pick of the bowlers. But this man was exceptional. Power, muscling 2, 3 towering sixes. Some good work in the deep, brought about the run out, but all it did is just got Ahmad Butt going. The Rawalkot Hawks, well, they were inching their way towards the 18th over, but it didn't stop them from getting a few boundaries away, and boy, did they make hay while the sun shone. Another miscatch here, so really costly stuff from the Lions. They had the game by the throat, and they just let it go, which means that the Kotli Lions, they have put on 134. They will need 134, should I say, and they'll need to do it quickly. 15.5 overs is the target for them to get qualified into the playoffs.
We just saw they need 134 in 18 overs. That's 7.4 runs and over. But to qualify, Lions have to score at 8.6 runs and over, because they need to score this in 15.5, like Nick just told you. As for Rawalkot, I'm not sure they'll be worried about this or thinking of this, but if they win by 23 runs or more, they get into the number 2 position, which means they'll play qualifier 1. If they lose within 15.5, they're out of the tournament. So nobody is yet packing their bags. Their buses are on hold.
Yeah, but the drivers are sitting in there. The buses are. The engines are on. Both teams will look to stay there and look to just qualify and play in the playoffs. It's a big moment. Khurram Manzoor looked decent in the previous game, but overall in this tournament he struggled. Asif Afridi was a real force in the previous KPL. He's bowled well in PSL 7 also, a real professional. Bowls nice and tight length. First ball.
Yeah, Khurram Manzoor needs to go from the word, and from the start he'll have to attack. Got to be positive, because we know it. They're looking at 15.5.
Yeah, they've got to be positive, but there's no need to panic. It's not a huge score. We saw a little bit of a flurry from the Rawalkot Hawks. They'll be feeling a lot better about life, that's for sure. And Ahmed Shahzad will be a lot happier as captain, because the midway point they weren't looking too hot. Another fumble. Could it be a run out? Oi.
What you don't want as a Kotli Lions captain and the batsman is bring in or get into a panic mode. Just stay calm. It's a good pitch, no real spin, or we haven't seen much of a seam. So if they stay out there, all they need is a couple of big overs somewhere in the middle. Otherwise, just keep rotating the strike. There will be a bad ball which you can put it away, but just don't go overboard.
5 overs of power play. They'll probably need 15.5 overs of power play to get there. And Khurram is a quick runner. You've got to be careful. Ehsan is more of stand and deliver. You don't want run-outs here. 2 misfields. We've already seen yes, no. Few changes being brought in the field. Square leg is now being positioned where there's a deep mid-wicket in place for Khurram Manzoor. And a long off. He goes over cover. That'll be 4 any day. 1 bounce.
Yeah, great option. Great batting. Saw the field, saw the offside was up, gave himself some room and did it early. Gets set, positions himself, watches it hard and knows exactly where he's executing this. I've been impressed with Khurram today. He was vocal on the field. He's got that bit between the teeth.
Well, the teams are trying to win. You also have an opportunity to win prizes and also cash up to 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. You can log on to crickwick.net or get the Crickwick app. Changes in field once again for Khurram. Long on now being positioned and is a mid-off in place.
I'm actually a big fan of this field. I like it. It's a good finish to over number 1. 6 gone. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that sixth position. I mean, what is going on?
In the list is the other way around, maybe. I'm safe because I'm somewhere in the middle, so you can push it the other way around this way.
You were at the top, you know. The reason you just slipped down is that you just disappeared for a few days in the middle. You shouldn't have done that.
You're saying he was on the top when he wasn't here. Okay. Samin goal. Here's a sound, maybe brush the thigh, because there's no wide. Gul should consider himself lucky.
It was very close to the bat. Maybe just a thigh pad. It was there. It was really there. With the fine leg up in the circle, all he needed was a little bit more bat on it, or maybe a little bit more thigh on it.
Well, the Kotli Lions, they'll be looking to this man, Aazadi. He scored 129 runs in KPL 2. Sarfaraz Ahmed, another man who's just inching over the 100 mark. So two men who've got a few runs behind them.
Singles is what's on offer for Lions at the moment. They've got that one boundary in the first over. You're right about that, Nick. If he stays, Ehsan, he's the man in form.
Yeah, but for me, it's this man, Guram. I don't know, I just got a feeling. I hope I'm not doing the old commentator's curse. Done that enough times, but sometimes the captain's got to take the game by the scruff of the neck. This is it. He definitely had the bit between his teeth when he was in the field. He was vocal. And he seems like he means business tonight.
Well, sure he does. He will keep taking the chances. He's making room and targeting the offside.
I don't mind that shot if you're just aiming to play on the offside. Don't look to pull, because the new ball sometimes just bounces a little bit extra or stops a little bit. Super Asia, leading home appliances brand. Wow. Some good stuff in there.
I've worked out why you're going up the leaderboard. You always do the sponsors, that's why.
That's the name of the game. That's what you got to do. You got to make sure that the sponsors are happy. That's how you earn your dollar. Field change. That mid-wicket is gone right, and the boundary. Third man up, fine leg up, and a square leg right a little bit. Yeah, it's going to go straight to the fielder.
Yeah, good intent shown by the captain. I like it, moving to the leg side, field up on the offside, so making an indication of where he wants to hit the ball, and that is what will put pressure on these bowlers in these coming overs, because we know it's a shortened power play. It's only the 5 overs, 18 overs. They've got to get this within 15.5. That's it. 15.5 to qualify. 8.65 runs per over. So good intent shown.
Shot. And goes the maximum. There goes the 8.6 per over, 16 on board.
Well, he's been eyeing to play that shot. He was just waiting for the bowler to bowl fuller. It wasn't fuller. And he's still dragging down onto the onside, hitting a Super Asia super shot, and it's gone all the way.
That's a good idea. Slow it down. Ehsan was already prepared for the ball to come quick at him. 16 off 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Catches is a sound, but there's no point screaming for that because that just flew over Ahmed Shahzad.
Yeah, powerful shot again, giving himself room. He's done this a few times, and he's created the length. Look at how he creates the length, the angle. Ah, he loves that one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he plays really well when he looked to target offside rather than dragging it on the onside. You can clearly see his plan. He's moving away from the stumps, asking the bowler to look to hit the stumps, and then sort of taking advantage of going over the cover point. That's his area.
Again goes big. That's the Khurram Manzoor we know. He wants to win this match.
The underdogs, they're back. Come on, Khurram. There's so much support out there, and look at this shot. Created this from the delivery before, gives himself room again. Bowler has to go straighter, and my word, does he give it the kitchen sink. That is now the Super Asia super shot.
In boxing, they say short arm jab, and that's what it was. No real back lift. He just got into a position really nicely and tonked it for 6.
Flat again. That's got to be the drop kick then. Boundary again. This is a big over.
Khurram in business, hey. Khurram means business. He is not allowing Afridi to settle. He's so still at the crease. Before the bowler bowls, he moves away a little bit, show him all 3 stumps, and then he stays very still. And once you're still, you can target anywhere.
What did we miss here? I don't remember seeing any free hit. Got 7 no balls. But nevertheless, you're just subtracting runs from the total. That's what's important. 31.
Big pressure. Big again. He's gone big again. And he's got another one.
Now that's good batting. Khurram coming into form or getting into form or hitting the form at the right time.
He's low down on his knees, just getting underneath everything that Asif Afridi is offering here. 3 more balls to go in the over. Hits it hard and beats Ahmed Shahzad once again. This over is just taking them closer. 25 already with balls to go.
Yeah, it's a Mughal Steel strong partnership, and it's been a very impressive one. 41 off 7. Strong hit. Got to change the field here. Ahmed Shahzad has got to change the field. He's kept the offside up, and he's continuing with his ploy. So only got long on. He's got a deep mid-wicket. Is he going to give himself room again?
He's missed it. Keeper's missed it. Nothing's going right for the Hawks at the moment. Make it 29 in the over with 1 ball to go.
That's what the last thing the bowler was hoping. It wasn't the best of the overs, some superb hitting, and things have gone really quiet out there.
Yeah, I think you've got to make a change here, guys. I think you've got to put a man out on the offside, bowl it wide. Last ball.
Easy.
Hit hard, straight to the captain. And it could be a run out, could be a run out. Centre back. He's absolutely furious. And so he should be.
Oh, I think he's gone. He's not happy. He's very angry. He's. Let's hope that he's back in the crease. He's back in the crease. Well, he's got to just calm down now. He's still out there. God, that was tight. 29 off the 3rd over.
45 without a wicket.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day.
And now it's Hassan. It's payback time.
What about the sound of that bat? Wow! That was a beautifully hit. The timing, just getting into the body and just swinging his bat, and that's gone long way.
50 up. And boy, it was a biggie. Look at the captain, he's fired up, he loves it. He loves it.
Hawks have lost the smile. They're not smiling out there. They're just hoping and waiting for a wicket. And it doesn't seem like coming. It's not going to come from that length. How good was that last over for the Kotli? Wow, just using his feet and just pumping it for couple of sixes in that. And those beautiful on drives and off drives. He was playing all around the ground.
Yeah, I hope there's a few young guys watching, young guys and girls watching this, because this is an absolute masterclass on how to create width. This was the run out, or the attempted run out. To turn slower than the QE2 there.
Kotli is just running. In fact, sorry, Hawks are running out of answers at the moment. Shahzad is just probably, I'm sure he's not running out of ideas, but it's just the onslaught. It's taken it by surprise.
Just not been at the races, have they? Look at the passion. We've seen that from the start. They want to win this. They really want to win this. What's he saying there, Waka? Sorry, mate.
Whatever he's saying, I think he's right, because he was the one coming at the danger end, and it was his call. And Hassan Ali was just sort of looking at the ball, watching the fielder if he's going to miss or not. Oh my God, don't do that. You're not doing justice to yourself, both of you. Talk to each other.
Whatever you do, do not run out the captain. That's all I'm going to say. I would not want to be back in that changing room if I did that.
Trust me, the slower one always gets the other way out.
And Sikandar, these two, they've been playing for Karachi for dog's year. I mean, they played for Sindh, they played together all their life. They grew up together. Still struggling to understand each other.
It's like a marriage.
Good one, I like that answer.
Shot! That's gone a mile.
Nick, you wouldn't understand what just Sikandar said, because you're not married yet, okay? But this hit, how good was that?
Well, whatever you could do, Captain, I could do better. Oh, that was a scrumptious blow, wasn't it? Right in the slot. Captain's absolutely loving it. He doesn't mind about the mix-ups now, does he? As long as his partner keeps towing it out the ground.
Let alone now 15.5. This is going to finish a lot earlier than that.
I told you in the beginning, Hassan is more stand and deliver. He's not very fond of converting ones into twos, and it would be wrong to expect that from him. So Khurram needs to guard his wicket. Last ball of the over. And again. But this time it's the offside. The ball just dies on its own. They're still running. And they'll finish up with 2. So 4 gone, 61 for no loss.
Is this the one now to qualify? 4.29.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
But they need to score the remaining 73 in 15.5. Don't forget that. Look at the comparison. Rawalkot 17 for 3 at this stage. They're loving it.
Yeah, they've not been at the races, have they? Ahmed Shahzad, Kate must be going wild, thinking, what can I do here? What fielding position, what bowling change? Well, they have made one. Zaman Khan comes on. He's a wicket taker.
Well, how many times you've seen that the 2 openers are striking at over 200 in the first 4 overs? That means they have come with a plan. They just come thinking that we're going to go really, really hard at them. And it is paying off.
Yeah, the slingy action of Zaman Khan comes on. Something different. They need a wicket. He's the type of man. He's the type of man, isn't he? Ahmad Butt, well, he's on. What an explosive innings he played to get the score to something respectable.
He had to work so hard to get his 47. That's already long gone. 62 on board. Now they need to get what the rest of the team scored.
Another big surprise for me is that Ahmad Butt is not given a ball. Happy man. Happy man. And why not? He joined the team halfway. The team was struggling. Team was actually struggling till this morning. And suddenly the energy. And Nick, you've worked with him. He's full of energy, isn't he?
Infectious. I think infectious is the word I would use.
Bad ball and punished. It's not going right for the Hawks at all.
Heads are dropping. And the heads are dropping quickly. There's no return if you don't do anything now. You've got to break this partnership. They are in such aggressive mode. They're not sparing anything.
It's quite telling, wasn't it, when Ahmed Shahzad was at the toss and he talked about 170, 180, said the wicket was a belter. Said he'd rather have obviously bowled first. Of course, every team in the evenings, that's what you want to do. You want to know what you're chasing. But 170, 180, all they could muster was 134, so they've not been at the races. They haven't even arrived yet. And these Lions, well, they're more like tigers at the moment.
Again, it's hitting everything, even to the field. It's hit so hard every time it comes off his bat. Yeah, eyeing the qualifiers for sure. They want to stay here. Ahmad Butt's hard work. He's probably thinking, if I get the ball, maybe, if it's his day, he can break this partnership at least.
Yeah, it's about momentum. It's about your boy in having good confidence. And I think Ahmad, but after that, he had so much confidence while he was batting. He came out and he was all energy, and he should have been the one given a new ball. In the previous games, he has bowled with a new ball and he picked up early wickets also. Really surprised.
Wow, there's been some good cricket shots out there. Seeing it like an absolute basketball. These two openers, Hassan Ali, Khelo Manzoor. He's been light of runs as the captain, but he's come good this evening when his team needed it most. Last ball of the power play. That's well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Zaman comes on and has a good first over. It's the end of 5. It's 69 for no wicket.
What about this for a start?
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
They turn to the left arm wristband of Faisal Akram, who went the distance in his previous outing. Mentioned a little bit earlier, in very similar circumstances and a very similar environment, a wet outfield. But what about the striking that we've seen up front from these two?
It was loot sale. You buy one and we'll throw a few more. And there is no stopping for them. They are middling everything.
Clear as crystal. That's their mindset. They want to win this game. They're thinking about nothing else. Just want to keep on displaying their shots and pushing hard and hard to achieve their target. That's for sure.
Now they've got to be careful. I'm with you, HT. Things can change in a hurry in this format, and especially when it comes to Kotli Lions. What we saw while they were fielding, they were in charge of the game and let it go. Allowed the opposition to come back into the game through Ahmad, but very good start once again for them with the bat. They only require 5.53 from here on.
Yeah, SEO, the largest telecom network of South Jammu and Kashmir and the telecom partner of the Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2.
And to qualify, yes, they require about 7 runs and over. Shouldn't be a big ask, and they've got 8 of them in this over. Beg your pardon, 7.
Yeah, it's a struggle for Faisal Akram. It hasn't been easiest of the circumstances. It's wet out there and they are well settled. This was drop shot. Now he's pushed hard.
Oh, he's hit this hard. Every single delivery is teasing the boundary. Whether it goes for 4 or not, the boundary rider's having to scurry around this park to haul things in. What an impressive display from these two. That'll be 4 more. That will be 4 more to end the over. Another large over for the Lions. Just 6 overs gone. It's 81 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Just 6 overs gone. Hassan Ali 29 off 18, and Khurram Manzoor, the captain, 45 off 21. He's been waiting. He's been desperate, the captain of the Lions, to make a significant contribution to his team. We've heard it at the toss of the coin. We've heard it at post-match presentations. He's eager for his side to start winning. They've struggled. Is this the moment where he stands up and leads right from the front? He's doing it at the moment, but he does have some way to go.
I asked him a question at toss. I said, your bat is awfully quiet. He said, it'll come. He was confident. And the innings coming at the right time for the Lions.
All right, we're all about the Lions. What about the Hawks? Well, this is the final delivery of the previous over.
Yeah, what about the Hawks? That hawkish approach haunting them.
Neatly played. Marina, what do they do? What do the Hawks do? How do they recover from here? They've still got an opportunity. They've still got a great opportunity.
They need to break this partnership. Ahmad Butt has a crucial role to play. He's got variations, but what he has to do is bowl into the pitch. We've seen that medium pacers pitching it with a slower pace. It just kind of holds on to it. It takes time to reach the bat. And Hassan Ali and Khurram, they love the length and they love going after bowlers with pace. They just have to be smart about it. If they manage to get this breakthrough, they can bring the momentum back.
Just flat batted. Just one. You heard the early call from the captain. No unnecessary risks. Well, we say I know, but they're hitting the ball in the air every second delivery.
We've seen a couple of times when the openers are well set, going at a certain run rate. If a wicket falls down, the one following, the batter especially, comes and has that duty to take on with a certain run rate. And that can work in Hawks' favor because conditions are not that easy. Yes, these two have been exceptional, but it's not easy to come out and go after the bowler from the first delivery.
You just need 50. 50 to win from 9.2 overs. Shot. Great shot. Great shot. Too much. They're just finding every single gap available.
Marina, leave them be. You know, it's very difficult for a batsman to get into a cavalier mode and then cautious. They are going with the flow. They should carry on with it. At the moment, the bowling side looks helpless. Nothing is working for them.
The way that Ahmad hit the ball in the closing moments of the Hawks innings, that should have been an indication of how well the pitch is playing. You don't just walk in and slap it all around this ground without it being a good batting surface. And now he's on the receiving end. They need a breakthrough, the Hawks, desperate. That'll just be a single. That'll just be one.
Yeah, gone are the days when the answer for the bowlers were to bowl wicket to wicket. Now, in T20 format, if you bowl wicket to wicket, you're asking for trouble. Now, both the batsmen came out with an intent. They were bound to go after the bowlers. By bowling wicket to wicket, help their cause. A better mindset, a better approach was needed.
Yeah, Ahmad, but a lot of discussion going on with the captain. He has to be very careful. If he pitches it up or gives the perfect hard length, it's going to perish into the ground. He has to keep at a certain short level where Khurram or Ehsan can't maneuver it.
That's perfect. That is as perfect as it gets, but it's a single again. But not a bad over that from Ahmad. He just went for the one boundary. 7 gone, 90 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत।
This tag, a Mughal Steel strong partnership. It's the one between Hassan Ali and Khurram Manzoor.
Yeah, definitely making Mughal Steel proud with this strong partnership. Oh my word. How clean the hitting was.
So 44 from 8.5.
But
just a reminder, 15.5 overs. That's the number. That's the number that the Lions are after. If they get this total within 15.5 overs, they go through.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus.
And the Hawks can pack their bags. They're half packed already, I'll tell you that.
He went for 31. The left armer. Make it 35. Still have faith in him.
The best thing about these two is that they've picked their areas, and it's 50 up for Khurram Manzoor. What a tremendous inning he's played. Leading as a captain, he took the responsibility and teared the Hawks apart. And he has been flawless in his batting.
At the most critical time, when his side needs him the very most, Khurram Manzoor delivers. And now we'll go and stand on the other side and say to his partner, keep going. I know that we can do this in singles, and I know the old men upstairs, they'll say do it in singles. But these two, why not? Why not just keep going?
Yeah, from the word go, they showed the intent that these two men are on mission.
And the best thing so far from these two has been its pure cricketing shot. Just inside edge, lucky on that occasion. Wanted to launch it again. They've played on their strengths. Yes, they have timed it. Yes, they have a couple of ridiculous shots. But again, have a look at that. The reaction, it tells all. Still a lot of work to be done. But he's glad his form and his 50 has come in the time of our.
Yeah, he came to 4 when his team needed him the most. Played beautifully, with a lot of determination.
You're not done yet, Captain. You're not done yet.
Easy.
Oh, unlucky, unlucky. He's not slowing down even against the best of them. Asif Afridi, such a miserly performer. Wonderful player, wonderful left-arm bowler. He's gone for 37.
Easy.
Make that 38. That's a good pickup in the deep. 38 in 2.5 overs. Everyone has been absolutely hammered.
It was just like watching the highlights, these 8 overs. They are well on course. They might be able to do it earlier. They're required to finish the game.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't like us.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't like us.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
And that is largely thanks to Ahmad Butt. 47 not out of 24 deliveries. They were looking on course for about 90 until he stepped to the wicket. He was very, very impressive, aggressive, hit the ball.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't like us.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't like us.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Out the ground. Simple as you like.
They love length. Khelo Mansoor just stepping back deep into the crease, and his head stays still. And right now, it's a football for him. This length at this pace, it deserves to be hit.
His bottom hand must be hurting by now. He's holding the bat so tight. And he has hit the ball with the bottom hand with all the power. Oh, amazing display.
And if it wasn't for those men, there would be no cricket. Look at them. Early night, early night, early night. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your service. It's been amazing. They have been quite superb.
Oh, some need a rest desperately. But yes, you cannot praise enough the ground staff. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, four more. There was very little difference between the two shots. Just this was 2 less runs.
They're not learning. They're not learning at all. And he's taking them apart. It has to be either a perfect Yorker to stop him or something around his head. Otherwise, anything in between will go for runs. And this has been the proof.
Improvisation at its best.
That's it.
He was not afraid to expose the stumps, force the bowler to bowl him. He wanted them. And he prevailed at the right moment for his side.
I'll tell you what, I don't think he'll sleep tonight. I really don't think he'll sleep. I think the adrenaline that is flowing through his body, 64 not out of 30 deliveries. And I remember someone, I'm not sure it is, and I mean that, I really can't remember who it was in the commentary box saying he's more suited to the nudging and nurdling. He's a proper batter. Well, I tell you what, he has absolutely smashed it.
It was me. That's his strength. But the dire situation got something different from him.
Well, you admitted to it, because I didn't know who it was. I'd forgotten completely, but wow, this has been impressive. Wide ball. They don't know what to do now. And you can understand, you can't really blame them. They've just run into two freight trains.
This inning should give him a lot of confidence to become an aggressor. He was given an opportunity in PSL. Didn't cash because he relied on those nudges, but this time around, showing us something totally different. The other side of his batting bludgeoned the ball.
Ball sent back. Get back. You don't want to spoil it now.
That's the answer. It has to be a perfect Yorker. Something around his shoulder in terms of a short delivery, but again they have to be very careful because the field positioning, it's very vulnerable to a short ball. But it's a good delivery, good comeback delivery. Can he bowl again and again in that block hole?
You're asking for around 35 of those in a row. That'll take some skill. Just trot through for a single. It's really boundary or one. We haven't seen any hard running for twos or the occasional three.
2 ball remaining in this over. And Ahsan Ali on strike after a while. He'll be itching to hit one out of the park.
Nasty play, that'll be one more. There'll need to be some air conditioning in these two fellas' rooms tonight because they'll be steaming and on a high. It's Pakistan's leading home appliance brand, Super Asia. I'll tell you what is a damning figure here is at exactly the same time, after 8.5 overs, we look at 110 without loss. Rawalkot with 39 for 4. A gulf between the two sides. Final delivery of the 9th. That'll bounce short and away for 4. Well, you just can't expect anything less than a boundary. 9 gone, they nearly over. It's nearly done, 114 without loss.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, Khench Laye Paas.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, Khench Laye Paas.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, Khench Laye Paas.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Boundaries in the previous over.
Zaman brought back into the attack. The little slinger only went for 7 runs in his first over. I mean, that would be better than a maiden wicket, going for 7. I think he's thinking to himself, can I just defend 19 because there's just 19 to win and I don't want it to be off my over. A dot ball. That's like winning the lottery.
It's a wild swing from Khelo Manzoor. He's going to go after at that length. But again, the area, that could help. Have a look at that. The picture speaks for itself. 11 fours. 6 sixes. Fireworks tonight.
Has he got it through? No, he hasn't. He hasn't got it through.
This is boring. This is absolutely boring. No boundary in last 3 deliveries. I can't stand that. Come on, guys. Finish it off.
Well, they deserve to, don't they? This partnership deserves to go the distance. You're not trying to be one-sided, yeah, but that's how brilliant it's been. This type of hitting will send shivers through those that are already into the qualifiers. Yes, the other 3 teams have played some good cricket, but this has been brutal.
Let me tell you, their bowling effort was excellent too. First 4 wickets, they gave that confidence to the entire team. Yes, we can win this. And we can progress in this KPL too. Yes. The fielding wasn't up to the mark. Couple of overs to finish the innings were not that great. But this team has gained enough confidence to take on any side competing in this KPL 2.
It just seems they were so hungry for this win. You could hear Khurram saying again, this is the opportunity, we have to grab it, we have to take it. And they did. In their bowling, now in the batting, you could see how much it means.
And they'll be playing under lights again tomorrow. And if there is dew around, then these 2 batters, oh my God.
Well, they'll play under lights against the overseas warriors who like to bat first. I think the skipper might have to have a little rethink about that. Well, after a long discussion with his captain, he's in. Zaman. 1 run, 1 run. Everyone needs to stay calm here. Yeah, one thing I do think is that at the start of this match, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't sitting on the fence. I actually thought the Lions didn't deserve to go through. They'd won 1 game, but they were very unimpressive throughout the tournament. But now I'm thinking, I want to see more. I want to see more of it.
Yeah, that's why I asked the captain, what have you learned in this tournament? And never gave them a chance. And they have surprised everybody. After 10, it's 118 without loss.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
It's unbelievable. I mean, it's like watching highlights of just 4s and 6s. Should be fined for a knock like that. It's absolutely brutal.
One name, Khelo Manzoor. What a turnaround. What a turnaround this has been. I saw Mushtaq Ahmed earlier, the coach, and he asked, and he said, we're just going to go for it. His very words, we're going to go for it, Nick. And boy, have they done that. Well, there is clearly only one partnership that deserves that tag. 118 of 62 balls from Khelo Manzoor and his partner, Aazadi. What a strike rate.
How mean of these previous commentators to ask us to come and just finish this off, this formality. It's not fair of them. Ah. There we go, another boundary. Easy game for some at the moment. Wonderful stroke.
Well, he's done this from the start of the innings. He's given himself room against the left arm, and they've had no answer to it. Captain's tried everything, different fields. Bowlers tried different lines, and every time it's the same result.
Yeah, he's stuck to his line every time. He hasn't followed the batsman. Nothing every time. Khelo Manzoor, even in the first over, he faced him, making room, playing over extra cover. Still, he's holding his line. This time he's trying to follow him a little bit.
Maybe time to change gloves, maybe. But how well this pitch has played. The hand coming off the handle. Just better off changing the glove if they're damp or wet. Oh my God, nothing's going right. Nothing is going right for the Hawks.
I think the keeper also needs to change his gloves. Khurram just changed his. Connection. It's flying over the fielder there. One bounce. They've run out of bounces.
Well, they haven't learnt anything, have they? You would have thought, the way he's played the left-arm spinner, that at least mid-off would be back. It's meat and drink for a player of his class. That was the ball before. It's all going wrong, but it doesn't go wrong when it's in the slot to big bad Khurram. And this has gone even bigger. He's followed him, and when he has, it's out the ground.
Is it over? No, it's game over, I meant. 11 gone, 132.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
At the start of the innings, they needed 8.6 runs in over to qualify. They've been scoring at 12 and over. That's 2 games in 1. Scores are level. Oh, no, they need 2 runs. Now they are done and dusted. Exactly in 11 overs. What a game. What a match. What a way to qualify.
Hats off. Hats off to the Lions, and hats off to the captain, Khelo Manzoor. They win by 10 wickets tonight, and they go through. The Rawalkot Hawks, well, they can only bow their heads in shame. They go out It's a disappointing end for a team that promised so much.
Khurram Manzoor, Sarfraz, Ahsan Ali, they deserve it. Mushi Ahmed, they all deserved it. It was a wonderful game of cricket. They dominated the game in the field with the ball in hand. They fielded well, they caught everything. And when it comes to the batting, the captain leading from the front, 136. They have not lost a wicket, and they played outstandingly well. They won the game by 10 wickets and also qualified.
Yeah, don't forget their bowlers. Apart from Ahmad Butt's onslaught, the bowlers did very well to keep them to 130. Two new teams this year in the playoffs, Bark Stallions and Kotli Lions. What a game. And those are the winning runs. Didn't touch the bat. They were byes, and the game was wrapped up. He has all the reason to be jubilant, all the reason to enjoy this moment. Came out with purpose, made sure he finishes it himself.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. The Rawalkot Hawks, had they won with the right equation, they would have gone up to second place. So there was so much riding on this game. So much riding on the game, and well, there's only one team that has got the smiles on their face. There he is, Mushi. He said he was going to go for it. He had nothing to lose. Big hugs all around. Well done, Mushi. Couldn't be happier for him.
Kotli went through a lot. The coach was not there midway, and then they had to call Mushi. The experienced Mushi Ahmed comes in and really gelled the team well, and they were nowhere just maybe a couple of days ago, and then suddenly they hit the form. They just said at this match to play this way, the way they played to qualify, because they were down and out, and you know, very inspiring knock by Khurram Manzoor. Ahsan Ali played really well. You know, this will give them lots of confidence. Sarfraz really helped Khurram Manzoor during that period when he needed him out there. How good was that? It was wonderful. Who was that?
Well, we've got Hijab, who's got one of the men of the moment.
Well, isn't it always special when you win a game by 10 wickets? I've got with me the bowler who performed tremendously well today for his team Kotli Lions, Irfanullah Shah. Irfan, सबसे पहले तो मुबारक हो आपको, बहुत ही अच्छी गेम हुई आज और बहुत अच्छी विन हुई, कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा महसूस कर रहा हूँ। ये सब अल्लाह का करम है, कला ने जी अपनी परफॉर्मेंस की है और ये सब हमारी टीम यूनिटी है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। और कैप्टन ने जो हमें प्लान दिया था उसके मुताबिक हुआ है। शुरू में थोड़ा मुश्किल था, बॉल गिला हो रहा था, बारिश भी हुई थी, तो कंडीशन के मुताबिक हमने बॉलिंग की है।
बिल्कुल, और ये एक बहुत मस्ट विन गेम थी आपके लिए, जीतना लाजमी था आगे जाने के लिए। और जो गेम थी वो थी भी रावलाकोट हॉक्स के साथ, जो कि डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है, लास्ट ईयर KPL जीत चुके हैं, तो कितना प्रेशर था?
नहीं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह प्रेशर तो कोई नहीं था, क्योंकि हमने जिस प्लान से करना था अल्लाह ने हमारी मदद की है और इसी प्लान के मुताबिक हमने अचीव किया इंशाल्लाह, और आगे भी कोशिश करेंगे और फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर लेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
बिल्कुल, हमने आपकी बॉलिंग बहुत एंजॉय की आज इरफान, और क्राउड ने भी बहुत एंजॉय की, बड़ा अच्छा रिस्पांस था उनके लिए। एक जो
क्राउड का तो मैं सबसे पहले क्राउड का तो बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ, उन्होंने हमें बहुत सपोर्ट किया।
बिल्कुल, और थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम इरफान, गुड लक फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ द कॉन्टेस्ट।
थैंक यू।
So there we go, the Kotli Lions, they've done it. They've done almost the impossible. They've come back from the depths of despair, and all because of that man at the top of the order, Khurram Manzoor, the captain. He led from the front, from the word go, 85. A very, very destructive innings of just 42 balls. Ably partnered by Ahsan Ali.
It all went downhill from the word go. Asif, who took a new ball, went for 52. There's nothing in the bowling column, and look at those runs given. Only Zaman Khan, who bowled 2.1 overs, were a little decent, but the rest of them went all over the park.
So this is what happened. Yes, it was the Rawalkot Hawks who were put into bat. Ahmed Butt, the only man who really made a contribution up until about the 10th, 11th over, they were cruising for about 100, and that was about it. But he put the foot down. He hit some really, really big, lusty blows and gave them something to bowl at. They thought they had the momentum going into the break. But Khelo Manzoor and the Kotli Lions, well, they had something to say about that. Cruising to victory by 10 wickets in only the 11th over. So this is the points table, and this is where things are at. The Mirpur Royals, they qualify with the Bag Stallions and the Overseas Warriors. And we have the Kotli Lions, who have done it the final hour. They've come good. Jammu Jambas, the Rawalkot Hawks, and of course the Tigers go home. So disappointing times for them. So this is the qualifiers. The Mirpur Royals and the Bag Stallions will take each other on. The Overseas Warriors and the Kotli Lions will play after that. There'll be a final and there'll be a winner. We'll get back to you straight after the break.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न.
Welcome back to Muzaffarabad. We've had an absolute cracker of a game there. The Kotli Lions winning and going through in 4th position. The Rawalkot Hawks, Jammu Jambas, and the Tigers miss out. So the top 4 teams will qualify, and this is what it means. The Mirpur Royals will play the Bag Stallions in the qualifier. The winner will go straight through to the final. The loser will play the winner of Eliminator 1, Overseas Warriors taking on the Kotli Lions. we've got none other than Sikandar, who's got the man of the match, and the two captains.
Thank you, Nick. And here we are with the post-match presentation of match 21, the last of the league stage. And what a match we've had. Wonderful performance from all the sides. But this game has just elevated the tournament to a different level. Brilliant performance from Kotli Lions today, winning this match and stamping their authority and winning it by 10 wickets. Before I call upon the two captains and have a word with them, I'll introduce the presentation party here. We start off with Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, Chairman, Kingdom Valley, and owner, Jammu Jambaz. Next to him is Chaudhry Shehzad Akhtar, he's CEO, KPL. Along with him is Mr. Mushtaq Ahmed, Head Coach, Kotli Lions. Next to him, Mr. Saqib Rahman, Chief Marketing Officer, KPL. And last but not the least, Mr. Amir Nawab, Advisor, KPL. I'll first invite the captain of Rawalkot Hawks, Ahmed Shehzad, to please come forward and have a few words with us. Ahmed, you can say a bad day at the office, but overall the tournament has been good for the team. I'll just take you back. You won a match by 10 wickets, but since then the side has not been able to come up with the performance that is expected.
I would like to speak in my own language today.
ठीक.
Yes, आपने ठीक कहा कि देखिए पहले दो मैचेस थे, हमारी जो बैटिंग थी वो एक्सपोज नहीं हुई. ऊपर से बिस्मिल्लाह और माई सेल्फ वाज गोइंग गुड, और उसके बाद एक मैच में बारिश हो गई. जब से देखिए मिडिल ऑर्डर हमारा जा रहा है अंदर, उनको हमने पूरा बैक किया है एंड तक. हमने कोई ऐसी चेंजिंग्स नहीं की हैं. उनको सबको, चाहे वो ओपनर्स थे, चाहे बॉलर्स थे, बैट्समैन थे, उनका स्पेस दिया है. इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे ये अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ अवेल करनी है, और ये ऐसे चांसेस बार बार आते नहीं हैं. ठीक है, देर आर थिंग्स, ड्यू फैक्टर और टॉस हमारे हाथ में नहीं है. येस कि हमने जो पहले ऑक्शन के अंदर 4 कश्मीरी प्लेयर्स पिक किए थे, उनको विड्रॉ करवा दिया गया और बोला गया कि ये कश्मीरी है नहीं. तो नॉर्मली जब आप टीम पिक करते हैं, आप अपने जो प्लेयर्स रिटेन करते हैं वो आपकी कोर होती है, उसके इर्द गिर्द आप अपनी बाकी रेस्ट ऑफ द टीम बिल्ड करते हैं. लेकिन हमें क्योंकि वो जो लेफ़्ट ओवर्स थे उन्हीं में से जाना पड़ा, तो हमें ये करना पड़ा कि जो कश्मीरी फ़िट हो रहे हैं, जो बाकियों में से अच्छे थे, हमने उनको फ़िट किया और उसके इर्द गिर्द अपनी टीम बनाई. दैट वाज रियली टफ फॉर अस. बट अगेन क्रिकेट में कोई एक्सक्यूज़ नहीं है. आई थिंक एज लीडर आई टेक ऑल द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कि कहीं ना कहीं शायद मेरे में ही कोई कमी रह गई होगी. लेकिन जहाँ तक मैनेजमेंट की बात है, आई वांट टू थैंक ऑल द मैनेजमेंट, अरशद खान या उसके साथ जो भी उनकी टीम है, जिस तरह भी हमने उनसे एज़ प्लेयर एज़ कैप्टन डिमांड की, उन्होंने हमें वो स्पेस दिया. उन्होंने सब प्लेयर्स को वो स्पेस दिया जो कि एक प्लेयर की रिक्वायरमेंट होती है. इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे प्लेयर नीड्स टू ऑल्सो रेज देयर हैंड एंड कम अप विद द परफॉर्मेंसेज जो टीम की रिक्वायरमेंट्स है. अदरवाइज़ इस तरह की, और प्रिपेयर आना चाहिए. दैट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट. छोटे टूर्नामेंट होते हैं, आप आते हैं, बैक टू बैक गेम्स होती हैं. अगर आप प्रिपेयर नहीं आ रहे हैं घर से, अगर आप मेहनत नहीं कर रहे हैं, अगर आपने पुट ऑन किया हुआ वेट्स को, अगर आप छोटी मोटी निगल्स कैरी कर रहे हैं, वो टीम को बड़ा इफेक्ट करती हैं. बिकॉज जब भी कोई टीम पिक करता है वो आप पे रिलाई कर रहा होता है, और जब आप अपना 100% नहीं दे रहे होते, कहीं ना कहीं पुल बैक कर रहे होते हैं चीज़ों से, वो टीम को हर्ट करती हैं. सो आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड लर्निंग लेसन. हमने मेक श्योर किया कि यंगस्टर्स को भी चांस दिया जाए. फैसल अकरम आपके सामने है, हमारा फ्यूचर है. उससे इतने अच्छे बॉल नहीं हुए, लेकिन फिर भी हमने कोशिश की उतना, जितना भी कॉन्फिडेंस दे सकते हैं उसको दिया जाए. इस तरह जो कश्मीरी प्लेयर्स हमने जो शुरू में लेके चले, एंड तक उनको कॉन्फिडेंस देते रहे. बट इन दी एंड ऑफ द गेम आई थिंक द बेटर टीम विन. एंड इतने ही हमारे स्किल्स थे, और मेरे ख्याल से क्रेडिट गोज टू द कोटली प्लेयर्स. जिस तरह उन्होंने ये गेम को एग्जीक्यूट किया, जिस तरह उन्होंने आके पॉजिटिव इंटेंट शो किया, फेयरलेस क्रिकेट खेली है, आई थिंक दे डिजर्व टू विन टुडे.
आज के मैच की बात कर लेते हैं कि हाफ वे स्टेज पे जो सिचुएशन से आप लोगों ने रिकवर किया, 132 तक लाए, और जानते हुए कि ऑपोजिशन को 15.5 में करने, आप यू वर फैंसिंग योर चांसेस के.
डेफिनेटली आई थिंक बट ने लेटर ऑन एक अच्छी इनिंग खेली तो सही, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से जितना ड्यू फैक्टर है, लाइक आई डोंट थिंक 132 वाज अ गुड स्कोर. हम लोग कम से कम, हमें 170 180 करना चाहिए था. द काइंड ऑफ बैटिंग वी हैड, वी प्लेइंग वन बैटर एक्स्ट्रा. इट मीन्स दैट वी नो वी लुकिंग फॉर कि हमें थोड़ा सा हमेशा कुशन रहे ड्यू का. लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली अगेन दो प्लेयर्स आपको कभी भी टूर्नामेंट नहीं जितवाते हैं. वो मैचेस तो आपको जितवा सकते हैं, लेकिन इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे इट्स अ टीम गेम. सबको अपने हाथ खड़े करने और मेरे ख्याल से सेल्फ एनालिसिस करने की ज़रूरत है कि कहाँ कहाँ हमसे क्या क्या गलतियाँ हुई हैं. और इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे ज़मान है, हमने पूरा बैक किया. अगर देखें उसका टूर्नामेंट थोड़ा ऑफ कलर रहा पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, बट यही ऑप्शन से आई थिंक द बेस्ट यूनिट्स वर प्लेइंग इनसाइड. और एज प्लेयर मुझे जो अपने कैप्टन और कोच से चाहिए होता है, हमने मेक श्योर किया कि सब प्लेयर्स को एंड तक, देयर वर फ्यू हार्ड टॉक्स बट इन द एंड ऑफ द डे दैट वाज बिटवीन अस। हमने कोशिश की कि सबकी रिस्पेक्ट एलिमेंट रखा जाए, हमने कोशिश की कि सबको उनका स्पेस दिया जाए, हमने कोशिश की कि जहाँ थोड़ा सा हार्ड टॉक करनी है वो भी की जाए, बट दैट वाज नॉट गुड इनफ।
लास्ट क्वेश्चन, हम सब वहाँ ऊपर सोच रहे थे कि थोड़ा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स आपने सोचा इस मैच में। आसिफ अफरीदी को आपने 3 नंबर भेजा, व्हाट वाज द प्लान?
आई थिंक आई वाज पैडिंग अप एंड कोच केम अप टू मी एंड ही सेड दैट वो कोशिश करेंगे कि अपने लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर्स को सर्कल में निकालने की कोशिश करें, क्योंकि बॉल गीला हो रहा था इवन पहले इनिंग में भी। सो आई वाज लाइक ओके, गो एंड टॉक टू हिम, बट ये प्लान नहीं हुआ था कि वो फास्ट बॉलर को जाके हिट कर देगा। तो जब वो वापस आए उनसे बिल्कुल पूछा और अभी भी बात होगी, तो अगेन गेम अवेयरनेस एक ऐसी चीज़ है कि वो आप किसी को स्पून फीडिंग कर नहीं सकते हैं। ये बड़ी लीग्स हैं, बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स हैं, बड़े बड़े कमेंटेटर्स बैठे हुए हैं, लेजेंड्स जो है ना कोचिंग कर रहे हैं और आपके साथ ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर कर रहे हैं। इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे जितनी जल्दी हम सीख जाएंगे, क्योंकि ये छोटी छोटी जो गलतियां हैं वो आपकी टीम को कॉस्ट करती हैं बिग टाइम। तो मैं फिर से बोलता हूँ कि प्लेयर्स, इंडिविजुअल्स आपको मैचेस जितवा सकते हैं, बट इन दी एंड ऑफ द डे आपको टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा करने के लिए एज टीम अच्छी क्रिकेट प्रोड्यूस करनी चाहिए, जो हमने नहीं की।
चलिए, एनीवे आपके आज मैच पूरा नहीं हो सका, आपके नंबर्स आपको नहीं मिले, क्वालिफिकेशन नहीं हुई, लेकिन ओवरऑल जो क्रिकेट आपकी टीम ने खेली और आपने जो खेली, एंटरटेन किया, आई थिंक एवरीवन एंजॉयड इट।
थैंक यू
सो मच। एम एस शहजाद, कैप्टन Rawalkot Hawks. And now I'd like to call upon the Kingdom Valley player of the match, and at the same time, of course, no guesses. It's got to be the captain himself. Khurram Manzoor ki shandar performance. 85 of 42 deliveries, 11 boundaries, 4 sixes. He'll receive the trophy from his head coach, Mushtaq Ahmed. And now he will receive the 100,000 rupees cash award of the Kingdom Valley player of the match from Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. And thoroughly deserving this player of the match award. Brilliant knock. We'll also have a word with Khurram. Mr. Mushtaq Ahmed wants to say something.
Let me announce one thing before Khurram speaks. आज गुलाम हुसैन साहब, इनका मैं बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ बीइंग हेड कोच ऑफ अपनी टीम के। इन्होंने 10-10 हज़ार रुपया हमारी टीम को अनाउंस किया है और बड़े प्लेयरों के लिए मीन्स अ लॉट टू द प्लेयर्स। एंड उसके अलावा CEO चौधरी शहजाद साहब ने, इन्होंने भी 10-10 हज़ार रुपया अनाउंस किया है टू मेक दैट एफर्ट फॉर द गाइज। सो बहुत शुक्रिया मेरी तरफ से, मेरी टीम की तरफ से बहुत शुक्रिया। थैंक यू।
खुर्रम 1,20,000 हो गए। हम मिस कर रहे थे खुर्रम मंजूर को, जिस किस्म की बैटिंग के लिए आप जाने जाते हैं। आज का जो आपने दिन चुना, आई थिंक वो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट दिन था, क्योंकि टीम का या तो आखिरी दिन होता या वो हुआ जो अभी हुआ है।
नहीं, ऑनेस्टली बात की जाए, सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, क्योंकि अल्लाह ने ही सिचुएशन बनाई। हमारे आज की टीम में 6 लड़के चेंज थे। हमें जब पता चला कि आपको 20 रन से मार्जिन से जीतना है और 15 बॉलों के मार्जिन से आप अगर चेस करते हैं तो आप लोग इन हैं, तो एक होप हुई। और सडन हम सारे, मुशी भाई, नुमान भाई, सरफराज, दानिश अजीज, हम सारे बैठे और सडन हमने रीड टीम को किया और बात की। और मुझे कहीं ना कहीं बिलीव था कि हर चीज़ पॉसिबल है। यकीन का अमल दखल बहुत है। लड़कों ने ऑनेस्टली बहुत जान मारी। मैंने उनको ये बोला था, जीत हार का नहीं सोचना, सिर्फ एफर्ट करो, बाकी अल्लाह के हाथ में।
लीडरशिप स्किल्स की बात करते हैं। जब हम देख रहे थे कि मैच चल रहा था और आप लोगों की बॉलिंग थी, कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा आखिरी 3 ओवर्स में 46 रन आप लोगों ने दे दिए, लेकिन एंड ऑफ द इनिंग्स आपको फिर भी लगता था कि ये 15.5 ओवर में ये गेटेबल है।
नहीं, बिल्कुल, क्योंकि हमारे पास ऑप्शन नहीं था। हमने सारी किश्तियाँ जलाई हुई थी, क्योंकि हमारे पास हमें बल्कि ये आसान हो गया कि कुदरती तौर पे हम टॉस जीते और विजन क्लियर हो गया कि हमने आउटराइट जाना है। तो जिस तरह एहसान खेला, जिस तरह स्पेशली बॉलर्स ने बॉलिंग की है इस कंडीशन में, नो डाउट जितनी तारीफ़ कर ली जाए फास्ट बॉलर्स की, स्पिनर की, दानिश अजीज ने, हसन ने, फास्ट बॉलर ने जिस तरह बॉलिंग की। देखिए, अनएक्सपीरियंस बॉलिंग से आपने काम निकलवाना है, वही मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, सरफराज गाइड कर रहा है और एक फैमिली की तरह कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि टीम को लेके चले। तो मैं बड़ा प्राउड फील कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि आज आमिर भाई ने भी टॉस पे पूछा था कि एज ए कैप्टन आप क्या लर्न कर रहे हैं, तो मैं बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिल रहा है और सीखने का अमल कभी भी बंद नहीं होता।
85 बनाया 42 गेंदों पे, फॉर्म कोई स्विच ऑन ऑफ बटन तो है नहीं, तो क्या डिफरेंट किया आपने आज जो बाकी इनिंग्स में नहीं हो पा रहा था?
नहीं, विजन क्लियर था कि हमने शॉट्स खेलने नेचुरल सही। हाँ, ये बात थी कि मुशी भाई ने बोला था कि इस पिच पे सामने हिटें लगेंगी। मिस्टेक थी, मैंने पिछले मैच में मैंने एक पैडल मारा, वो मुझे नहीं मारना चाहिए था। अच्छे स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर या अच्छी स्मार्ट टीमें जो लर्न करती हैं उनको सक्सेस जल्दी मिलती है। तो कोशिश किया मैंने और एहसान ने कि सामने हम लोग हिटें, टारगेट करें, तो उसमें अल्लाह ने मदद करी।
जीत आपको मिल गई है, लेकिन टर्न अराउंड टाइम बहुत कम है। कल आपको खेलना है एलिमिनेटर ओवरसीज से, तो लगता है कि इतनी जल्दी वापस, क्योंकि इसमें इतना टाइम नहीं मिलता सांस लेने को।
नो डाउट, इसमें कोई डाउट ही नहीं है, मगर बीइंग अ प्रोफेशनल ये एक्सक्यूज नहीं है।
चलिए, बहुत इंजॉय किया आपकी इनिंग्स को सब लोगों ने यहाँ पे, आई एम श्योर। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर नॉक एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन योर विन। एंड दैट आल्सो सम्स अप the post-match presentation. Kotli Lions make their way into the qualifiers after beating Rawalkot Hawks by 10 wickets. We'll take a break. After that, we'll have our post-show.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Well, there was so much riding on this game at the start of the afternoon. It was a simple equation. The Lions had a tougher task. They had to win in 15.5 overs, and they did exactly just that. 136, they won by 10 wickets. It was an outstanding effort from their leader, Khurram Manzoor. 85 not out, 42 balls, and partnered by Ahsan Ali. So this is the points table. This is where we are at now. The Kotli Lions, well, they made the 4th position, and they did that in style. The Rawalkot Hawks, the Jammu Janbaz, and the Muzaffarabad Tigers, unfortunately, have to go home. So it's the Mirpur Royals, the Stallions, and the Warriors who go through. Well, it's a very, very good evening. I'm still trying to catch my breath. I know my 2 guests are Marina Iqbal and HD. That was an outstanding game. There's only one name, though, Khurram Manzoor. Talk me through the resurgence of the man.
Yeah, look, I mean, I really enjoyed that innings for a number of reasons. Let's forget the entertainment that he provided. But throughout this tournament, you can see the desperation that he has shown. We've heard it, I said it on air, we've heard it in his post-match presentation talks, we've heard it in his talks at the toss, how desperate he was to make a contribution to this team. And to do it at a moment like this, when they needed a big performance, I think that was just amazing. And I'm really happy for him.
Marina, the Hawks, what happened to them today?
Well, I think you have to give credit to how the Kotli Lions started. I mean, you could see the aggression right at the toss. You could see the hunger in Khurram Manzoor's eyes. He said that he had an opportunity, his team had an opportunity, and they are going for it. And you could see the expressions changing right away on Ahmed Shahzad. From the ball one, they were just strangled. Yes, they came on to bat, but they struggled their way through, and then it was all show for the Kotlis.
Well, the momentum's now with the Lions. I mean, how much of an impact does it have when you're down and out and you know an equation? We've seen a lot of that in sport. Is it something that you think played an important factor tonight?
Yeah, well, it's win at all costs. I don't think you can. There's no sort of decision to be made. And as Marina says, right from the outset, they said, look, we're going to go for this no matter what. I don't think they could have ever dreamt that it would go as smoothly as what it did. And I think the opposition helped them. I don't think they batted very well. I think they didn't understand actually what needed to be done, in that 15.5 overs was what the Lions needed to chase that in. They didn't need to go and get 200, but if they went and got 150, 160, that would have been extremely tough.
We've got the qualifiers now. Can the Kotli Lions go all the way?
Well, definitely. With this performance and the sort of boost they would have get from this, it's amazing, and it can turn the tables around. And I think now every team facing them would have this performance back in their mind.
Well, it's been a fascinating game with lots of and plenty wickets. Let's have a look at that.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
Well, I think the problem here for the Hawks is, yes, they were inserted, but I don't think Ahmed Shahzad would have been unhappy with that. But the change of the batting order, now I know there would have been a method and there would have been lots of thought to the change of the batting order, but it didn't work, and it just disrupted the way they went about constructing this innings. They lost so many wickets up front that they were behind the 8 ball right from the word go, and they gave the momentum to the Lions.
Yeah, it looked like rabbit in headlights for many of the game, didn't it? The Rawalkot Hawks not really knowing whether to stick or bust, trying to set a total. They gave too many chances, too many wickets. Safrad Ahmed as well. That experience will never drop a catch like that. There was a bit of a last-minute go from Ahmed Butt, but he didn't manage to get too many.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
Well, it was a bit of a resurgence from Ahmed Butt. So at one stage we thought maybe the momentum was with the Hawks.
Yeah, definitely. I don't like the approach Hawks came in. Yes, they came in hard. They knew they had to post a decent total. But again, you have to readjust and re-evaluate the surface as well. It wasn't that easy when they came on to bat. We could see that it was coming on to bat nicely when the Lions were batting. But again, you have a lot of batting in the heart and you have to have a resolute plan. They could have played their natural cricket and natural shots with the same batting order and they could have won that game. But they overthink all of this a lot.
Well, the Hawks definitely overthought tonight. There were some excellent catches too.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Aazadi Dhoom.
And the first catch was from Danish Aziz, who took an excellent catch running in wet conditions. He watched it all the way into the hands. Watch that, diving, holding on to it. Not easy. And the second best catch of tonight was from Imran Shah. giving the Kotli Lions the best opportunity.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Machade Dhoom.
Yeah, I guess it was an all-round performance from the Lions. They really go in with a little bit of momentum. The super for change moment was the one that really caught the eye during this game, and that is Khelo Manzoor in the third over.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
So this was Khelo Manzoor. It was the third over. He gave himself room the whole night. The left arm spinner had absolutely no price. Anything in the slot went over extra cover. Anything straight got bludgeoned over the leg side. It was power, it was brutality, and it was the captain at his best. Khelo Manzoor really led from the front. A little bit of a mishap there, managed to get back.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
Well, we talk about the importance of captaincy and leadership, and Khelo Manzoor, well, we said a lot about him tonight because he's been absolutely excellent, but talk about his game plan tonight. I thought that's what was most outstanding, H.
Yeah, from a batting point of view, from a fielding point of view, I think what he did really well is he motivated his group. He made them believe that there was still a chance that they could progress. Because at the start of it, I was certainly sitting from the outside saying, look, the Lions have got no chance. They've played poor cricket all tournament. But he got them motivated, and then what he did when he batted is he led from the front.
Well, listen, I'm going to ask you to carry on because there were some significant boundaries, some incredible shots being played. Let's have a look at some of the best of them.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stains in one wash. Well, the best thing about, we'll talk about them later on because it has been their show, but overall if you analyze, the most successful batters were who actually went and played on their strength. With Ehsan Ali and Khelo Manzoor, they played in front of the square. That's where their strengths lie. Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stains in one wash.
Well, there was a lot of great boundaries, but I think the bowling was excellent too. I think we should bring in Irfanullah, Hassan Khan. I think they were quite impressive at the start. I mean, the Rawalkot Hawks, they've got some dangerous players. Ahmad Shahzad's been in great form. How good were they?
Well, definitely. I think, again, the overall plan, as you said, Khurram had kept it simple for the bowlers as well. Just go, play, and bowl within the line and length and target the stumps. And I think Ehsan Khan has done brilliantly. Irfanullah, a youngster, he delivered well. And I like Basit Ali. He came in hard. He hit the deck hard in the right length as well. They gave nothing for the Hawks batters. I mean, it's superb how they bowled. They put pressure right up front and they moved on to their batting.
Well, so much has been said by the Kotli Lions. Let's take a break. We'll see you back in a minute.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash.
Yes, welcome back. It's been an outstanding game by the Kotli Lions, who go through in last place to qualify for this year's KPL 2. It's been a brilliant game of cricket. I would say an exciting game of cricket. One of the more exciting games we've seen, H.
Yeah, I mean, exciting because of the mathematical equation that took place. You know, the fact that both teams were in danger of missing out, both teams were in danger of going through. It's just fantastic that a tournament like this goes down to the last game before we work out who actually qualifies. So I think it was great for the competition, great for us as commentators, and wonderful for those that came and watched.
Marina, did you think that they would win at the start of the day?
Well, again, I love the energy, I love the intention, and they had a plan. It was crystal clear for them, and that actually helped them to achieve it. They were thinking nothing about just going out there and winning this game, that's all.
So we've got, we've got a tight finish to this group stages, but let's have a look at the qualifiers here. This is what is important now. We've got the Mirpur Royals. They take on the Bark Stallions in the qualifier number 1. The winner of that will go through to the final, and this is the eliminator. The Overseas Warriors will take on the Kotli Lions. Yes, so it's been a fantastic end to the group stages. We've seen some brilliant cricket. We've seen some exciting cricket. There's been a little bit of rain around, but we've managed to get through, and now it is in the real end of the competition. So we're looking forward to that, and we're going to have a look at the reaction from HD regarding this qualifier. Who's your money on?
Well, I think Mirpur are a difficult side to beat. I think they've got a good bowling attack, and I say good bowling attack. That's for the conditions. They've got spinners in abundance. They've got a captain that leads them very well. So Bark Stallions are going to have to play exceptional cricket if they're going to beat the Royals. The nice thing is that the loser of that gets a second bite at the cherry.
Marina, we've seen a lot of cricket now, haven't we? We've seen the teams at their best, seen them at their worst. Give me your predictions for these eliminators and qualifiers.
Well, for the qualifiers, definitely Shoaib Malik is not going to make it easy. But again, Bark has their own struggles, but it's a daytime game. So we'll have to see how the spinners will operate, because they have been very effective under lights. When the ball skids on, they don't give any room. So it'll be an interesting game for sure. But spinners, do they work or not? It's a tricky thing.
Well, thank you both for joining me tonight. I've really enjoyed spending the group stages with you. We've had an excellent group stage. It's now time for the business end of the competition. We'll see you tomorrow.